Well, whatever you did, he's strong.
45 seconds for a grenade cooldown.
Holy fuck! What the fuck do you do that, Warlock?
That's what I'm saying.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back for yet another live stream.
God, what the fuck did I do to this warlock?
And as you can see, we're playing something very different from our norm. I'm bored. And that's not to say that the games that we've been playing are bad. The Division just fucking bugs the shit out of me with its AI, you know. And a lot of the other shooters, I don't really want to start up just yet. Like, I don't want to go back to Hunt Showdown just yet. Like, I thought about it, but I was like, nah. I want to play something more modern for my next extraction shooter. I have a VR game that's kind of waiting for me to play, but I'm kind of waiting for one more patch maybe before I hop in. Because they have a grip problem in it. But then, yeah, it's fucking annoying, dude. Tapping the side of your fucking controller, not even pressing the button, just touching the side. If you happen to just touch it a little bit again, or let go and touch it again just a little bit, at any speed, it fucking drops your gun or releases your grip. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, so I figured, Matrix is talking about this game and how he likes to play it every once in a while, and I was like, I always enjoyed playing Destiny. Like, I always enjoyed playing Destiny, so I bought the expansion since it was on sale. I got the annual pass as well, because again, it was really on sale. So that's why we're here today. Now, I just need to sign into my computer, so excuse me for but a moment while I do this. And don't forget to let your Autobots out so they can roll out. Come on, load my stuff.
You're on healing grenades?
Slow as molasses.
Oh no, I keep healing grenades.
But I am currently having a bit of a conundrum. Because I kind of want to play a Warlock. But I also
you let
really
me know
like...
so I can switch.
I really like how my Hunter looks. It's kind of one of those, like, I know my Warlock can look good.
You want to see my type?
I haven't seen any of your characters yet.
I know, you want to see my type.
Yeah, go for it. You know what? Yeah. I really like the way my Hunter looks. I'm probably going to hop back onto my Hunter because I know I'll want to go back for the aesthetics. I'm going to switch over to my Warlock. I'm going to have to do an equipment
It
fucking...
depends on what...
where is the... How do I log out?
So go to the start settings menu, hit gameplay, and you can switch
Gameplay?
characters from there. Yeah.
Change character, okay. Yeah, as you can tell, I haven't done this in a while. Alright.
Trying to figure out which one to show you.
How many of them do you have?
I mean, it kind of depends, I guess.
Fair enough. Apparently, I've never
Slowly.
played my Warlock. I'm seeing the very first cutscene.
It brought a golden age to
The Traveler came to the solar system. Holy shit.
They thrived.
Now that chess piece is decent. This
A
will
terrible
grant me
calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy.
84.95. God
It brought
damn!
the
What
people
the
of Sol
fuck
to
did
the
I do
brink
to
of
you?
extinction. When all
85.
hope seemed lost,
Okay,
the
I
Traveler
can work with
saved
that.
humanity by creating
All right,
us.
weapon-wise, let's
With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians
use.
together protected the last city.
No,
from
let's
the forces
use.
of darkness, no matter the cost.
Come hang out.
I should just put some of the shit
But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought.
let's use no hesitation.
Our
Yeah,
enemies
let's do that.
wielded the light,
Well,
shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew.
what is my
From
idea?
old constructs
That'll deter.
to new alliances.
Let's use demonic Carlo.
And just as our enemies learned to wield the light,
Yeah.
we found a way to leverage the darkness.
Okay,
In that
I'm good.
darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The witness.
Cough, cough, death. Dietha.
wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe.
I'm only missing one
perfected
piece to
in
this
the
one.
name of salvation.
For an armor set?
Yeah,
Nice.
but I won't
Everything
use it because
calcified into eternity.
of the chest piece.
We've tried to follow the witness into the traveler, and every attempt has failed.
Probably should stasis secondary. Do I even have any?
Until now.
Oh, look, new invite. Really?
Vanguard Scout.
Applejack?
Fuck do I look at that
What do you mean
shit?
Applejack? What's Applejack? How's it going, Isaac? You having a good night?
Paracausal bond he shares with his twin
I hope
sister will guide us safely through.
What's going on?
I was saying, I hope he is.
Prepare us
Yeah, so do I.
to enter the traveler, to confront the witness. That's our role. The
Well, that's gonna take me forever to stack that second bar up. Fuck.
Man, so much shit actually happened in Destiny 2. Like, it's actually surprising the amount of content that has happened. Wait, I wanna look like that. Yo, give me some edgelord black and gray equipment across the fucking board. I want that. Gimme! That's sick fucking looking.
What?
Except for being sick, I'm great. Yeah, me too, man. You must have got it for me. Oh shit.
I tell you, man.
You're next. You're next, man.
My
I got
coworker got me sick last week, so.
Oh, you got me sick then, you bastard!
Yep.
You
I'm getting
bitch.
everybody.
I can't believe I'm about to have to do the very first fucking mission where you end up on Earth. That's silly. I
You can
apparently
actually
haven't
leave.
played. My warlock died. Apparently.
You can actually leave that.
I know.
And
It's just
return to
funny.
orbit.
It's just funny.
Where is this fucking grenade launcher? Uh-oh. Do I no longer fucking have it? Did I get rid of it? No, don't tell me I got rid of it. I like that grenade launcher too. I did get rid of it. No,
Honestly,
it's right
I
here.
want to know how the little light, how he ultimately finds us, or what he's looking for when finding someone. I want to know the aspects for that. Because clearly we've been dead a long time, which means that we're probably either dead before the fucking light appeared, or just after. And if it's either or, we clearly didn't know of the little light before then, right? Which means he found us. So why was he looking for us, and what was the parameters for him finding or selecting us as his target? That's what I want to know.
The world may never know.
I mean, they fucking probably could dive into it a little bit.
I think I'm gonna bring my.
You have a question. All right, Isaac, shoot. I would love to hear your question.
Dope ass auto rifle. Oh yeah, my bad, dude.
Which My Little Pony would you stick it in? Fuck off. What the hell? Fucking My Little Pony. Rainbow Dash, definitely.
Damn, and he was so quick to answer that too.
Honestly, I was trying to remember her name.
Are you okay, bud?
I'm fine.
There's something you gotta tell us?
Not at all.
No.
Nah, I have 3 younger sisters, so.
Oh, well, I mean that makes sense.
Yeah, like it came across my purview where, yeah, I became aware of My Little Pony, and I watched it from time to time, and I learned a couple of the names. I think Rainbow Dash was the only one that I really remember. I also, I was like, I was stuck on Apple Pie for a second there. I can't remember her name.
Jesus Christ, who the fuck you stuck on? Blah, 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 blah.
It's the brown one with the apples on her butt cheek, on her hip.
Oh.
See?
idea who plays the captain. All right,
Yeah, she's one of the
I'll
ponies.
just
Right?
agree with you.
But yeah, it's one of the main crew. She's the dipshit who likes apples. Uh, Second person to
Uh,
actually award that question answered. It's Applejack. Yeah.
dude, how the fuck do I? Oh wait, here we go. I found it. Never mind.
I mean, I wouldn't fuck around with any of that shit. Like that's just stupid. But as a funny Rainbow Dash, definitely. But yeah, no, I don't fuck around with any of that
Are
at
you in
all.
orbit?
No, I'm currently kind of watching this cutscene because I haven't seen it in 2 years.
That explains why I can't join. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. It gives me time to change up my ship some. You know,
No, go for it. Go for it.
my little pyramid vessel ship.
We're initiating
Ooh.
Operation Ahamkara.
I mean, if it wasn't, if I had to choose, it'd be the freaking negative queen, the evil queen, because I think she looks sick as fuck. The necromancer horse. Can't remember who the hell that is. I actually never learned her name. I don't think. But I saw her every once in a while.
I will be another soldier in this war.
Hey, what is this? When the fuck did I get this? Dude! I don't remember getting it, so I'm gonna use it. I don't remember getting half the shit I have.
This might be the end.
Oh, what's this?
If it is, it was an honor.
Oh,
to serve the last
I mean,
day with
what
you.
the fuck? They're not where? No, okay. As I sit and wait for.
Man, I literally don't remember any of the fucking names from the things in this game. Traveler. That's it.
As I wait.
So how did the Watcher dude? How the fuck did he control the Traveler? I'm so confused by that because I have no idea. Be brave, become a legend. Well, obviously we're gonna become a legend, aren't we? I think you're here now.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at here?
Oh shit.
Can I dismiss this for now? Because that's New Journey, right? Director.
No, that was your quest I did with.
Yeah, I just fucking haven't done anything yet. The Rate of the Nine. I have to look at what I have for equipment here, because I haven't the slightest idea. It's actually funny. I like this ship that I have for my Warlock more than I do for my Hunter.
Just go into your collections. You can pick up the same ship.
If that question isn't a scream for help, then I don't know what is. I legitimately don't remember the name of that character. I never learned most of the characters from the show, honestly.
Ah, my ship changed.
My sisters fucking... They were into it for a little while when they were younger, but... the oldest of them ended up actually really watching a lot of, what is it? Wow, I'm a Sailor Moon, there we go. Having a blank there. Watched the originals when I was younger. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. That's a pretty nice helmet, though. Oh, ew. It's got a sail on its face. I mean, it looks dope. I like
Oh,
the fucking
look.
face on it. But
There you go.
that's some
Now you
silliness.
can see what Titan looks like.
What does this one do? Aeon's Wrath and Foe Breaker Chant. Alright, what does that do?
Oh, that
Vents
okay. That
command hand.
explains it a lot. Okay.
Grenades. Now, does Discipline work the same way on the Warlock, or would I want Intellect on the
So
Warlock?
No, Warlock is the same thing.
Same
It's
thing?
all the same.
Same
It's
for
all the
everything?
same.
Okay, okay.
hmm
What is this? Grenade
So you
power.
got
Final blow creates orbs of power, causing damage with powered melee. Oh, okay.
like
Powered melee attack
recovery
reduces your grenade
reduces
cooldown.
your class ability.
Grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade. I feel like I'll go for the charged impact. Clicking an orb of power causes you to gain one temporary armor charge. When your melee energy is fully expended, your armor charge is consumed, and you gain melee energy for each armor charge used. Okay,
Oh,
that might be useful. I don't
oh,
think I've.
what the
Uh,
fuck is this?
oh, I don't know.
There's
What is it?
another chest. Dungeon completion rewards unavailable. Oh. Where the fuck did I just go? I know. I'm going up.
I don't think I really care to keep anything aside from the helmet here. Everything else can kind of go.
Okay.
Because I don't want that fucking weird fin of a helmet on my head. Very ugly. My intellect is already over 100. Jesus. Or at 100. Can it go above 100?
It doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything to go over 100?
No, I'm saying like once you hit 100, it's maxed out. Anything over doesn't do shit.
Uh,
A lot of people think it does, but
super cooldown when your class ability... What? Reduces super cooldown when using your class ability near targets. I mean, that's not really what I'm going to be doing. I'm not playing a kind of class to do that kind of stuff.
what?
Gains super energy on grenade kills. That might be useful. Void Siphon, Rapid Void Weapon, Final Blows. I'm right. In-flight compensator, increase the airborne effectiveness of all equipped weapons. I mean, for a warlock, that's useful.
If you're running solar, yes.
Solar? Is
Yes,
solar the
because
only one that has hover?
solar is the only one you can sit there and fire your weapon in the air and still be
Oh,
hovering.
okay.
That's the only difference.
Super bonus on that. I'm getting the sniffles. I'm getting the sniffles. Clicking an orb of power causes you to gain one temporary armor charge. I mean,
I think you lose your armor charges when you use a grenade or your melee.
gain bonus to intellect. Well, I'm already max, so I don't need to worry about that. I'll just gain more charges when I'm using my grenade there. Fuck, having to key up all this stuff. Rapid void weapon. No, what is
I'm
this?
gonna tell you
Collecting
one
orb
thing.
power.
I know you just bought the final shape, but when the new expansion comes out, you don't even have to worry about any of that shit anymore.
I mean, off the start, there's a couple of things. Yeah, but yeah, no, I got you. You're absolutely correct. I really won't.
Because apparently they're putting everything in one
Sniper
fucking
rifle
stat.
submachine. What? Why the fuck would they do that?
Like, so you know how like we put mods and shit on our armor. That I think that's gonna stay, but it's like your fucking discipline and all that shit's gonna change. Supposedly. I don't believe it, so
Having a singular stat, that doesn't seem right.
no, like they're all combined into one stat. Supposedly. I don't know if it's gonna be true or
I don't know. That sounds really silly. Uh,
not. I don't know how that's gonna work.
I low-key want a game where the uglier the cosmetic, the stronger it is. So you have to pick between looking cool but weak or looking ugly or funny and strong. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty common for most games these days. Usually best in slot is a fucking jack shit collection of equipment, whereas the prettier equipment is either like really light equipment or just not statistically good. What are you running? That is wild.
What, Crota's armor?
That's Croto's armor?
Yeah,
That's sick.
except for the chess piece.
That looks dope as hell, dude.
Mm. Yeah, you want to talk about how many times I ran through that raid?
I've never gone through it, so there you go. Well, I'll talk about how many times I didn't go through that raid.
Let's say if you're trying to, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
I'll
not with
run
two of
through it,
us. Terminus
but
Horizons.
no,
Is
I
this a
have
shotgun? Looks like a machine gun.
I have the app that helps me look for players that want to do the raid.
Gotcha. I'll take a look at it, because I think I can... I'll
But
see if
that,
I can't miss it.
but that raid, it's the
Oh,
first
tune
part of
view.
it's a bitch.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a way to do it, but I'd have to use the Strand Hunter.
Okay, so I got a Terminus Horizons. Is it primary? Oh, it's a fucking heavy. Fancy.
Oh yeah.
What is this one? Oh, that's a big ass. Ooh, that looks nice. I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks a lot, actually.
All right, let's take a look and see.
What is this? Kill tracker, crucible tracker. No, thank you. Gravity well. Text bounce stocks. Okay, damaging targets with while firing from the hip at you. Reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo. Nice.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay.
Shots from this weapon knock the target back farther. Increases stability. Slowly increases range. Rounds ricochet off hard surfaces.
The fuck is this?
I think ricochet rounds might be fun. But the idea of knocking enemies back is pretty good. Steel barrel attachment. Weighty barrel
Oh,
extension. Increases. What do you do?
I don't know. I'm investigating something apparently.
Increases range. Decreases handling speed. Moderately controls recoil. Try it out, I guess. They're telling me to come.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure where, but they're telling me to come.
That was interesting.
What do you interact with?
Ah, one
Oh,
of these
what the
fucking
fuck are
big
those
guns.
things?
Exactly my point. They were cutscenes.
All of them?
No, the weapons. No, it's the two I'm sitting. The two in the back, right where we enter.
The emissary brings you a message from the Nine. They put
Okay.
it as a challenge to the light bearers.
Sure.
A begrudging implement, a worn tool, guardian.
Who?
We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
What?
Interesting.
What if I want to be a god? Can I be a god?
That's interesting.
Would you pray to me if I was god? Fuck you too, Darth.
You ready for this?
I'm not... How did you interact with these? Was it just those circles that I saw? I saw those before. I was wondering what those
Yeah,
were.
the Ingram-looking motherfuckers.
Yeah, I saw them earlier when I was on my
Yeah.
hunter.
Whenever you are ready.
Yeah, I'm good. We're gonna return to orbit in 5 seconds because that's how long it takes. There is a level of silliness.
That's fine. Because I
All
can
right.
change the super for my prismatic.
I don't have any
Don't want
titles
that.
equipped because I don't think I have any titles.
I don't have that unlocked yet. Damn. Okay, so I have to find that. Okay.
Uh,
But I do have this.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay. So yeah, we do not have stasis yet.
Interesting.
I would like to go about getting that real quick, if that's possible. I can have a
Yeah, that's
Pokeball.
fine.
All right. That would be Europa, right?
Uh, that would be the quest though.
Well done. I
Something
mean,
light.
wait, quest L2. Nope, not that. Quests. Here we are. Up here. Would it be up under episodes or quests? Like actually.
It's an actual quest.
Okay. Well, and I think we have to go to Europa for it. Lightfall Beyond. Would it be Beyond Light?
What's it say?
Complete the Darkness's doorstep mission. The darkness beckons you to Europa.
Yep, do that.
All right.
That sounds about right. I could be wrong, huh?
We'll find out in a moment. Not seeing any fucking markers though.
Just go to
Just
Europe.
go. Uh, is there another spot other than Carolyn's Crossing? Glassway. Darkness's doorstep? No, that's the dungeon itself. Okay. Yeah, I'll just spawn here. Combat difficulty. Activity power disabled. I don't get to choose.
No, it's up.
That is a really sick ship you got though.
I don't even know how I got it, to be honest.
It's probably a raid ship to be honest. That looks way too wicked to be anything else.
I don't think it is.
I know mine's just bought in the shop. It's like dirt cheap.
I think that's probably where I got that. Oh no, I'd have to look.
Yeah, mine's just from the ship seller.
It's called Archangel's Might.
One thing I gotta look into is whether or not I can turn up my FOV because it feels like it's too narrow in this. Like the gun takes up a lot of my screen, you know?
Damn, my look sensitivity's high as fuck. What the
I
fuck?
think I got mine set to like 80 or something. Settings, video, HDR's on. My field of view is already at 105, and it still doesn't feel like enough. That's max, and it doesn't feel like enough. Phobe grain is off. Okay. Controller. What is? Yeah, it's at 8 right now. Aim down sight sensitivity modifiers at a 0.8. This is the right place for it.
It's right here. Hold on. Reforging the past? Is that it?
No, that's not.
Stealing stasis.
Reforging the Past was the name of it?
Oh, oh. No, I was looking at some weird shit.
Let us see.
Let's see here. Well, you got two stasis fucking quests over here.
I don't have any at all. There's nothing here.
It fucking shows it right here.
Yeah, I see nothing. Why don't I see anything? Episode 1 Heresy, Beyond Light, complete the
Yeah,
Darkness
it's
Doorstep
gonna.
mission. Maybe I have to do
I
that
got,
first.
yeah.
Complete the Darkness Doorstep mission. Call of Darkness on Europa answered. Darkness Doorstep. I need the map, please. Map, please. Director? Darkness Doorstep. I think this is the opening mission for Europa's quest line. I think that's what this is. Bungie.net. In need of a fire team, but none of your friends are on? You can locate other players and find a fire team on our
Yep.
local app. That is a really sick fucking ship. Legitimately.
Fuck, I forgot the name of it already. Well, it was Archangel's Might.
Dude, that's definitely a raid drop, dude. Ain't no fucking way.
So
See the
this
terror that brings
is
everyone out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer.
you purchased from the Eververse store for 800
My
silver.
future doesn't
Yeah,
appear
okay, so it
bright,
was a purchased item.
but
Okay.
yours does.
I don't remember purchasing it.
It's time to step beyond the light.
Maybe it was from like a battle pass or something they took part in.
Oh,
And
you know,
then,
I think it was a bundle.
uh, I see.
And it
That is a really
only
I
cool
think it
ship,
was.
though. I'll admit, it is really cool.
splinter.
Hopefully, I'll find something
That's.
half as cool, you know.
I think it's still in the store. 800 silver.
Yeah, well, I already spent my allowance for this month.
Damn, I got 3 hours.
They really do just make this game look good. I always gotta give it to Bungie. They make their fucking shit look great.
My friends, we are all in great danger. Earth. The
Oh, that's why you didn't have him sitting in there.
He was in there.
Oh.
Darkness walks among us. We are all in great danger. My kind must survive. Please, send help. There is not much time. What? Where? Oh no. She's already here. Please, anyone.
So pretty. Oh, so pretty. Honestly, what they should have done is allowed us to have like 9 character slots. Let's be every race. With every class.
Invite us here. You're quiet today.
Yeah. It's just we keep coming face to face with darkness. And every time we fail to stop it, we're just so powerless. I'm picking up a distress signal.
My guardian is very rusty.
It's Varix. He has a lot to answer for. Darkness walks among us. I'll send a message to let Zabalu know.
No, wait. Where is the signal coming from?
Here, Europa.
I got a rusty ass fucking guardian.
It happens.
Track Varix's distress signal.
Every once in a while. Look at this guy.
We'd better hurry. So Varix.
Well, fine. Screw you too then.
For this? I guess if I played a part in the murder of Kate 6, I'd hide on the desolate moon myself.
What?
Is that the right way? No, it is not. You're a dick.
My bad. Well, I have a hoverboard, so.
Must be nice.
We're close to the origin point of Varix's distress signal. Those spawn patrols are right where we're going. The campsite. They must be after Varix too. Let's hurry.
Man, you guys never fucking learn, do you? There we go. SMGs suck.
These fallen had an unfamiliar
Your house symbol. Who are we dealing with?
I don't know.
Someone's been staying here. There's traces of darkness energy. It's Greytech.
That feels better.
Eventide. Clovis Bray's Golden Age colony here on Europa. Whoever was here was using it to track Varix too. They must have intercepted the distress signal before we did. Okay, I've got the signal's true origin point now. It's not far. Let's hurry.
Zoom. Get your ass down here. I have a sphere of weirdness around me. It's absorbing their souls.
Naked them and that's what they're vulnerable.
What's that?
Naked them and you can't damage them. Basically, is what it's doing.
No, I used my circle ability. Ow, rude. You know, I suppose that using that would probably be a decent idea.
Varix must have really done it this time. If we don't get to
Whoa,
him
that's a
first,
scope.
someone else will. If it's not already too late.
Gotta go fast. Nyom. Going too fast. Nyom.
It's close. I feel it, but it's different somehow.
Uh-oh. We got some weirdness. Bitch!
Not only a traitor, but a thief. Now where is it?
Where is the MacGuffin?
Yes.
Search the buildings. Find it.
So cold.
Aramis, old friend. These powers, they create chaos. They are changing you. This.
Cling to your machine god. This power. We make our own fate.
Man, not the gold arm.
Always playing pretend. Living in the past. I should have seen it.
Honestly, that's just unpleasant.
Make an example of him.
You know, I could have sworn that they were a warrior race. And shit like that was, like, kind of taboo. But I could have them wrong.
Varix should be just up ahead. There. That's where Varix's signal is coming from.
My world is shaking. I want to know what kind of fucking engines they got on that ship. Damn. Bitch. You just got MacGuffined. Also, I think I have to get the fuck. I don't think I know. I don't know if I got access to it, but if I did, I definitely need to get the strands as well.
That's the final stand, or the final lightfall.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, I don't know if I got it with my purchase, but
Second, I'm picking up more chatter on the Fallen's comms.
Have them surround the perimeter. The snake does not leave here alive. It will be done, Aramis.
Savior, hurry! You must free me.
It didn't work. It worked that time. Can I have the spear? No, I suppose not.
Varix thanks you. And now must hide.
Not so fast. We heard your message. Darkness walks among us. What do you mean?
There is
Oh, that's cool. It's like a little fucking peering window that opens up. I didn't notice that before.
asks for your protection once more.
So the sniper scope on the scope itself has like this slit. And I was like, how do I see through that? So I scoped in, and it opened it up. That's so fucking cool. You see, it's shit like that that just makes it interesting. Oh, well, you're a little bit bigger than I expected. Why don't we have a little bit of fun here, boys? How are you immune?
That's the last of them.
Oh,
That was it.
really?
Yeah, you just had to kill the big guy.
Okay, well,
Then prove it.
that was unfortunate.
Answers.
Come to Varix and you will have them. But know that our work here has only just begun.
It's only just begun, boy. Prepare to do squats, boy. Lift that log, boy. Find a wife, boy. Let me in! Varys! Wait, no, it's Varix, isn't it? Varix! You know, Europa is really pretty. They could probably do better with these cuts or these loading screens, though. Hmm. Should I send a text over to Matrix? Uh, gambling with him whether or not I can get you to play this game.
You do not trust Varix.
No, he already knows. I got it
yes?
downloaded.
But
Oh, you told him already, you dick. It would have been so funny. Want to make a bet that I can get that I can get Maul to play Destiny? Because he did that to me with fucking Monster Hunter, the bastard.
Yeah, that's funny.
Next month, I'm gonna send him that $20.
If she is not stopped, she will destroy us all. You must go.
Next month, I should be clear of my expenses for a while. Pursue Aramis Kell of Darkness. Complete the new Kell mission. Thank you. I don't think I want to do any of your dailies, right? Requires completion of the Beyond Light campaign. What the fuck you mean I gotta complete the Beyond Light campaign to start these missions?
Because of the item it gives you.
Bullshit! Oh, do I gotta talk to you again?
She walks. Velask, friend.
No. What am I supposed to do?
I gotta find this.
Quests.
Just hit track on it.
I don't know what it was.
Oh, it'd be the Beyond Light campaign.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. The new Kell mission. Okay. Man, I got real fucking stupid for a second there. The new Kell mission. That's over there. Where is it? It's over there. I was wondering what that noise was. It was the fucking beacon for the mission. Beacons. They're so much fun. They make noises. Sometimes they flash. But not always.
Varix, the power Aramis used to trap you. Was that
Darkness.
Ah, damn you, Darth!
Don't follow me.
Clearly!
To your light, given
Can you take a normal fucking path, you dick?
it led Aramis astray.
Or buy me a fucking goddamn hoverboard. Pick one.
I mean, see if it's in store.
I have no idea if it is. How do I do that? No, not
Touchpad.
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
nope. Open directory.
I got it.
Just hit store. See if it's in there.
I got it. I got it. Seasonal, recommended, archive. Archive?
Probably.
This is all armor. Those are weapons.
Finishers, ghosts. Woo! The Winged Wolf. How much is it?
Winged Wolf, what's that?
Keep going. It's in the archive. Just keep scrolling to the right.
How
till you see
far?
it. I can't tell you. 121.
Oh, okay. That's here. That is... Why is that
1200.
gold? That's gold. That's fancy. Is this a hoverboard? No, that's
The
one of
Winged
those...
Wolf
What is
is
this?
what it's called.
Archangel's a clarity. Time will tell.
That's a
Okay.
speeder.
Is it a
You
speeder?
went go.
Yeah, I
go
know I did.
left once. Okay. That's 1200 silver. How much is silver?
Winged Wolf. Take to the air.
So it's $15.
That's pretty excessive. That's a ship. Do you want a fancy golden ship and spend money in the store? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Archangel's might. Fancy. Fancy. Yeah, is it seriously just that one?
Yeah, the obsidian. It's dope too. Fuck, yeah.
What's the obsidian?
It's the ship right near
Oh, yeah.
Archangel's Might.
There's a sword that I was seeing. Knight's Elegy.
It's just the cosmic.
It's for the lament. Yeah, I just thought that it looked cool. There's a couple of decent weapon cosmetics. Like, for the Thorn itself, man. Oh, man. This one of the skins on that. Right there, for the king. God, it looks so fucking cool. Way too expensive for what it is, but it looks really fucking cool. How about a sword gun? Izanagi's burden just becomes a great sword with a rifle built into it. I fucking love that. That is
I
so
love how
fucking
you are
silly.
invisible on my screen.
Am I?
Yep.
Huh. That's strange. Yeah, I guess they only have that one hoverboard. Okay, how would I... Oh, what's that for? The last word. That is really... I like it in silver. I like that in silver. That looks really nice. Unfortunately, I'm not... Oh, yeah. The Red Dwarf. That one also looks sick. I love that gun. Sunshot is so fucking good.
It got nerfed.
I know, but it's still really fucking cool.
I don't like that fucking gun.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Like, I'll use it in the Crota raid on one part. That's it.
How do I go about getting a hoverboard?
You gotta buy the winged.
That's the only way to get it. There's no fucking...
So, the only other way was the Guardian games.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they have those going on right now. And placing a time in that would be difficult, I imagine.
I don't think that's how you got it, though.
Where's my quest? I
Wait,
started.
what
Where
you
the
telling me?
fuck did it go?
Oh,
That way. I'm like looking for the arrow. Like, where the fuck am I needing to go? Honestly, that is rather quick. Considering you're going as fast as I am. That's a wall.
This is what remains of Eventide. Clovis Bray's European colony, built to house those who came to build Exo, and to become them.
Until he arrived.
Get up there.
Don't
God
fall off.
damn it. No, I was trying to go over it, but it didn't let me.
We'll just have to take it away
Oh.
from her.
Nah, fuck, I went too far. I literally can't because I fucking... Yeah, kill me, thank you. Fucking slid a little bit too far. There we go. I like the way that sounded. Actually, I should probably turn up the game audio a little bit. That's the wrong one. Right there. That little ping. I like that. What? You know, I remember going through here the first time and thinking that it was very strange. What strange things were happening?
That dome, is that where you live?
A pinnacle of hope for the remaining Elixir, but a standing reminder of Eramis's betrayal of Barracks.
Oh, there you are. Not that I can hit you very well from there, but doing what I can. Gotcha. Who's next? Oh, up top. Where are you, monkey? Get voided. Ow! Oh, well, that's not as fun. Phew! Oh, you're a dick. Was there still a bomb on the bridge? Did I miss it?
Oh my god.
Is that what that was?
No, I only cleared half of it.
Oh, fuck, yeah, okay. I mean, I thought it was pretty cool up until that point. Jeez. Man, those cerulean barrels really explode, huh? Pack quite a bag.
The energy I felt earlier. It must have been Aramis using stasis.
Get the fuck out of here. Where are you, brah? Kill you, brah.
Darkness trail Aramis left behind leads right through that door.
Yeah, that's okay. My cooldowns are really fucking long too, apparently.
Stasis, yes. You will not be.
I think they might have nerfed the Warlock's cooldowns.
Then we'll find another
No,
way
it's
around.
your gear.
Is it my equipment?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because you have most of it in intellect, so it's only for your super.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Aramis is close. She's ours now.
How very
Just
unfortunate.
I'm over here using the Monte Carlo, so I constantly get melee.
Look, I'm doing okay for damage. I just like it to be faster as well. It doesn't come back at all quick.
Nazarek's helm, if you're using void, anything that does void damage, you get kills with void weapons, it'll increase your ability to go.
Well, I'm not using void at the moment. I'm kind of using energy. So,
Is he going the wrong way?
what? It is pointing the other way. What the hell? Was it the other corridor that we need to go down? Can I pick
I don't
this
know.
up? Fun. I like weird noises that kind of sound like they're twinkly. You went the way we came. Never mind.
Oh, let's go back to that.
Now you're going back the way we came.
Yeah, because this is where it's telling us to go.
What? Now I'm just confused. You're right. We are lost.
Oh,
Is there fucking something to interact? Is there something to interact with here?
no. Come back to the portal. Fucking down here.
Oh. Damn hidden ass stairwells. Whee! I have very shiny legs.
Yes. Did you guys not like the fact that it was cleared fast? Oh, here we go. And I'm gone.
Well, clearly one of us is showing off. It's me, I'm showing off.
For centuries we have been bound by them, servants to the so-called Great Machine. We even built idols in its image. We have become pawns of our own devices. No longer. Today, we begin.
So they call the
breaking
Traveler the
free
Great
from
Machine?
our chains.
No.
This power is a gift. One I will share with all of you in time. Vilax! One by one, we will rise again. This is our future. Our enemies stand no chance against this power. The Great Machine will finally know our pain. It would appear our enemies have arrived, eager to test us. Let's not keep them waiting.
You know, that's one thing that I always did find about the story writing in this is that for some reason our character is always on the back foot. Despite the simple fact that they probably have one hell of an armory from every other fucking battle they've ever been in.
I can feel it.
But for some reason they can never seem to just clean up before the problem gets bigger.
Must get out now.
I'm calling our ship. Let's go. Don't stop. Keep moving. They actually have darkness. The Fallen. This is really bad.
Well, that seems unfair. Oh, door's open. Like shooting at this big guy and he's just immune. I'm like, why can't I hurt you? Machine gun. That's a nice scope.
Across the gap. Go.
Where? Oh, my ship. Man, these load screens take way too long. Come on! Jesus.
Yeah, it's my heart.
Hello, soul. How are you? I don't like snow. It gets into places. It's very grindy and coarse. It really gets on my nerves. Star Wars.
Yeah, so he's a Star Wars character over there.
For the elixir. But these dark powers have poisoned her mind. And so I fled from her. For this
Bruh, I posted on the Discord that I'm in, right? I wanted to play. I was really bored, so I felt like playing Star Wars, not Star Wars.
Those like me who still worship the great machine. They
Honestly, if I find a lightsaber equivalent sword in this game, I'm just gonna use it forever.
They will be
We're
casualties
supposed
in
to
her
get
war with
We're supposed to get one.
But perhaps they can
Yeah.
be brought.
I think I saw it in the promotional material too. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely correct. Hailing confusion. Thanks. Can't I just go and talk to what's-her-face? Or do I have to go through pretty much all of this just to get to her?
You have to do the entire campaign in order to get the stasis ability.
Ugh, what a pain in the ass.
For her, you have to do fucking quests that require Vanguard strikes to get materials to actually buy fucking skills.
Yeah, I remember that.
For those who do not wish to live under the rule of a dark kelm, we must play Savior. A secret
Honestly, if I could make this damn fucking thing look different, I would.
allow us to reach out.
Barracks, we're ready. Where is the first relay?
Barracks thanks you.
Whee! Alright, what do we got?
Just a relay.
Yeah. My very rusty light. To be fair, he's been sitting on my warlock for a while, and I almost never use her, so... I suppose it makes sense, right?
Power's low, Barracks.
Good. Two more.
Honestly, the amount of sunlight that this planet gets is rather impressive, despite it being as far away from the sun as it is. You know what would make for a really good event on this planet? The eclipse. They could turn it into a whole fucking event for this game.
Okay, Barracks, that's two.
Who's whispering in my ear?
Hear that? Sounded like voices.
What? Who?
The ones who spoke through me.
That's what I just asked.
Must hurry then. There's one more relay.
Oh, there it is. It's kind of cold out here. Hit me! You won't!
Oh no. It's them. They're here.
Told you.
Beckoning us.
That was really bright, might I add. No, no.
Come to us.
Woo!
Salvation awaits.
Made it. You might not think it, but once upon a time I was really good at piloting these things. And I'll get back there. I'll be good again. Alright, Soul here. You can buy stasis fragments and aspects with Glimmer now. I went through all the quests, and then at reset of the week they made... What? Yeah, at reset of the week they made so you can buy it. So you don't need to do all the quests anymore, you can just buy all the pieces, eh? That's pretty sick. Do you know anything about that, Mole? Hey, Soul, have you been in my chat before? I could have sworn I've seen you. Sorry, I cut you off there. What'd you say? Ow. Honestly, I'm looking forward to getting her power. Time? That shit'll be so cool. I doubt we'll ever get it, but... Nice revolver, dude. That is just a straight-up revolver. Like, not even anything like a hand cannon or anything. That's just straight-up just a revolver.
And here
That's
comes
sick.
our guardian. Right on time.
Yeah, you can just buy them with Glimmer now. I think I've been here before. Might get an Edge of Fate. We never know. Might get an Edge of Fate. Would it be there? Well, hopefully... Well, I don't have a whole lot of Glimmer. Like, I'm certainly not capped, but maybe I'll have enough, hopefully. That way I don't have to go through that whole fucking system, like, situation.
You'll have to go through the whole quest anyway.
Yeah, we'll see. Like, all of these, yeah, but...
To unlock this stuff, Blair.
Yeah.
She's right here, bud.
Yeah, it wants me to go place this first.
Oh. I'm gonna see if it's telling the truth. Oh, wait, no, I have all of them.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
I
all
owe you
Glimmer.
an explanation.
10,000 apiece.
How many are there?
Once asked guardians to destroy
No,
the
they're
Black
10,000
to prevent
for
darkness's
the
arrival.
fragments. They're
Success
10,000
may have been
Glimmer
achieved,
apiece.
but I now know that
It's a bit
fate
expensive.
comes knocking soon.
5,000 apiece for the
The floodgates
aspects.
are open. The darkness is
7,500 for your super.
here. I wield it now with intent to stop our enemies where the light cannot.
You might just have to just buy the
Your
super. You
resilience
should be
within the
good
pyramid
though.
proves you're capable of wielding it too.
3,000
Before
for
us lies what
that.
we call a
Possibilities
ziggurat.
is 1,000
Its purpose
apiece.
is temptation. To begin your
Movement
training,
is 3,000
you must
apiece.
give in.
Grenades
Here,
is
take this.
3,000. Yeah. I have all
Please understand.
Sorry, there are no
The
items
line
here. Please
between
check
light
back
and
during a
dark
future
is
visit.
so
Okay, so
very
yeah, it'll
thin.
probably be potentially after this mission, but right now she doesn't have anything.
Probably, yeah, you have to complete this whole thing.
Why is she sucking? Oh no. Oh my god, I can't believe I just saw that. I saw the fan's shadow from the reflection off of the moon making Eris, is it? Sucking up the fire. Like, looked like she had tendrils coming out of her orb, going to the fire, and the fire was being absorbed by her sphere.
I find it funny you said Eris, because she's not even here.
That's not... Well, who the fuck is this then? It is Eris! Eris is right fucking here!
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's Eris is right here.
I cannot tell you how relieved I am to see you. We are in great
Interesting.
need of allies.
You don't see her?
And I am in even greater
I'm
need
talking
of a
to her.
buffer between
Uh-huh.
myself and the ever obnoxious drifter. The stranger, you see, is far too reserved to provide sufficient
What's your next
rest from
quest?
his chatter.
It's over at the
quiet
monolith.
has more to do with what she has to hide. Though I've yet to work out which. Still,
It's the one where we touch a splinter of stasis.
lucky to have your ghost, Guardian.
What's Splinter?
Looking at her Vanguard report, I can see how Aramis would be a fierce opponent.
I don't know what about.
What we've seen, even her own lieutenant.
It's not good for me.
It's hard to square that with what Varric told us, that she had good intentions once. That scares me. That the
Apparently it's
darkness
selected.
could change a person that
Yeah.
much.
Oh, now we gotta
without
go
noticing.
back into the
The longer
portal, I
we're
guess.
here, the more nervous I get.
Whee!
Not that I think you can't handle it. I know you can.
Alright, my dear time traveler lady, did you move or are you still here?
Definitely an uncharted territory out here.
Hello, my dear. Hello, my lovely. No, okay.
What's the next part?
We're going to the tunnel. Chiron's Crossing. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. We're going past it? I think we might be. Yeah. Honestly, this spare is stupid fast. It's probably not... Obviously, it's probably not one of the fastest ones in the game, but it is
They
still
all
really
go
really fast.
190,
They made it all. They made them all go that fast now.
except for the obviously the non-yellow ones don't go that fast.
Legendary.
I'm picking up a fallen transmission. It's Aramis.
Attention all pawns of the once great machine. Did you know
Oh,
that
shit,
before
bouncing.
it doomed your kind, it did the same to mine? You are not special, just the plaything of a so-called god who would sooner see your life end than its own.
Oh, is it this mission? I remember this one. Touch me inside. Very cold. I need better clothes. Whee! Wait, did I just have an ice staff? I did! I summoned an ice staff! That's so cool. You know, they really need to make it so that way people can have builds where they do use their abilities like this. Because that would make this game kind of fun. Just to spam your abilities like that. Like, have unique builds for abilities and weapons. Oh, better reload.
It should.
Nice try, asshole. Alright. I like that I get a magic staff. I like that so much. I didn't know that I did that. That is so fucking cool. Feel my magic power! Like, that is so fucking cool. I just get a wizarding stick. AoEs and stuff. That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. I am Space Ice Mage. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, that way. God, that is so fucking cool. Man, I wish I knew that shit was like that when I fucking first got this.
I'm backside of the show.
Yeah, I know. Damn show off. That is so fucking dope.
The necro chasm.
That's one of the pieces of equipment you can get from here, isn't it?
The necro chasm is the Crota raid.
Ah, right. There they go.
So we can use stations
I think you're going a little bit too far.
After all. Let's look inside. See if we can.
No, I'm going the right way.
Well, we gotta open up this chest here first. Aged armor. Why does it want me to go back now? Yeah, it's telling me to double back, buddy. I found out that they went from 160 to 190 because there was a Sparrow that was 190 when it said 160. Ah, so they just didn't want to fix that. Yeah. I think there is one or two purples that do go 190, and I think I have one on my hunter. Still can't? Look at that. Oh, there's a purple engram over there. Must have missed seeing it earlier. Grab this glimmer while I'm here. Hodiocentrist bond, eh? Are you playing on your warlock?
No, it's my type.
Ah. That explains why you were so explosive.
Yeah.
Vroom. I honestly don't know how I got this damn mount, but I do. Oh, that's what it was. That's how I always rode this thing better. I was using my fucking bumpers. How did I forget about those? Okay. Yeah, there, big guy.
Can it be? I can smell that poisoned power on you. Does corruption spread so quickly? Or do you hope to fight Aramis with her own weapons?
So when do we get Crota's power? I want to be able to summon the undead.
Take this recklessness to Phylax, then.
Let me be a necromancer in Destiny.
She is Aramis's most skilled warrior. She made her name at twilight
They'll just stop giving the class fucking guns and just be like, every weapon you ever pick up now is just a staff that shoots magic bolts. I'd be down. Europa legs quest. Look for another stasis sealed chest in the brain. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there for just a second.
Head back to her, don't you?
I'm gonna go back to her, see if I can't buy them without doing the quest.
You probably need the whole stuff pass or not.
Fell again. I probably do. You're most certainly absolutely correct, but I'm gonna try because I wanna check. Apparently my marker is going all the way through that tunnel again. Strange. Catch anything?
What's up?
Catch anything? No. Okay. So, yeah, I think we have to... Now, do we just have to complete the story, or do I have to do all the quests for him still? Because, like, there's
you
one
have
for
to
legs.
do the whole story.
Okay. I wonder what that stasis legs thing was about, though.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, I'm curious what that was.
That's just for stupid armor pieces.
Oh, okay.
That's all that stuff is.
I am very glad for having a very fast speeder, I suppose. Oh.
You know, the hoverboard comes in handy at one of the Vanguard strikes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you remember that one where you have to, like, fucking ride your speeder all the way down? Not get hit off?
On Earth, or?
I don't know what it was.
I don't know.
You had to fight the fucking Hydra at the very end. Well, either way, that one is,
was that
yeah,
not one of the
super
mines, then? That would have been on Earth, for sure.
It probably was, I don't remember. I just know that I can literally, with the hoverboard, you can grind past all of it.
Huh. That's cool.
And not have to worry about dealing with it. Well, everyone else gets to sit there and deal with it. You get to sit there and just be free.
You know, free
Take
riding.
out
I'll whoa, careful. I'll freaking every snowboarding game from the 90s. Did you ever play fucking Free Ride on PlayStation?
No.
That shit
The
was
only
fun.
snowboard game I ever played was Snowboard Kids 2. Where are we off to?
Around here somewhere.
It doesn't help me at all.
I'm dead serious. It's around here somewhere.
No, I'm saying it doesn't help me at all.
This way just blowing me away.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I was like I was gonna open my map, but it was going to take me away. It would be. I have it marked. Where the fuck is it? Down? Beyond light. Would it be the blue marker here? This thing?
I'll just go to it.
Oh, I am. No, this is one of those things. That's a public event. Okay. Why did the arrow point me all the way over here? Okay, well there's that one over there then. What's that? What's over there? Over by E-dub. I think it's in here, right? Oh. No, it's another one of those down there. Okay, where the hell is this damn thing? Well, it is here somewhere. Literally, here somewhere. I think I had this problem before when I was doing this specific mission as well. Where the marker was unclear, but it was in that area. Oh, I found a chest. My main question is what am I looking for? Am I looking for one of the fucking relays, the markers, or what?
What's your quest say?
That thing's up in the air. Can I interact with that from nearby?
What are you looking at?
I got a big diamond floating in the sky. Big black diamonds in the sky. Oh, there's a couple of them. Where on the map is it? Directly to my left. Is it in there? It appears so. Okay. I was in the right area. Just
Steady yourselves, Guardians. Servitors are out to be supplied.
didn't find it.
Since their demotion, they've grown all the
Oh, I think I found it.
wrathful.
I think. Maybe? Unless it's just a flashing light at the door. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. It's either inside or under the ship somewhere. Why is this game out to annoy me? Hello? Okay, you know what? Oh! You know, I should really read these things. In a single life, defeat Fallen in Eventide Ruins. That explains why I had such a hard time previously, because I have really hard reading comprehension skills. As in, my ADHD doesn't let me read at any given point in time for any amount of time. You want to do a thing? That's great, do a thing. However, you're not allowed to know what that thing is. You see these hieroglyphics? That's too goddamn bad. Oh, my dumbass. I apologize. I had one job. Read. Couldn't do it.
I haven't asked you. What does it say?
I know you did. I know you did. I was looking at the map. Legitimately didn't bother to read. I was like, where the fuck is this damn flag that I got to interact with? Because I legitimately thought that I had to interact with the flag, but no, I didn't. Didn't even have to worry myself with the flag. I just had to cause genocide, I suppose. Curiosa FR4. Another purple engram for a Demetis D. Pulse rifle, submachine gun, shotgun. I know I'm in a bad spot to be playing with stuff like that, but... Nine more. Just some glimmer? No money? Let's see here. Yeah, Soul here's just like, just kill them, I think it says. Yeah, see? My dumbass. Because I'm actually having a good time. I'm just like, I just want to be in it. I don't want to read anything. I just want to murder everything. It turns out that's all I had to do. As a matter of fact. I didn't even need to read. I just had to cause as much chaos as I could. Fuck that guy. Oh. Alright, what do I do with this wriggling core?
You just throw it.
Oh. That sounds fun. Can I expect a nuclear-grade explosion, or... Because it looks like it's about to blow up in my hands. Never mind. I'm not sure if I just took damage from it, or from something else. This thing has a lot of kick. A void rifle. Damn, I love how that sounds. I'm gonna mod that just a little bit. Never mind, I'm not allowed to mod it. It is what it is, and... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong gun. That's why. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Chambered compensator, extended barrel, increased range, decreased handling speed, modified control recoil. Increases stability, moderately controls recoil. Maybe they both moderately control recoil. Increases stability, increases range. Slightly decreases handling speed. Give me this one. What's this one? Extended mag, light mag. Increases reload speed, slightly increases range. Greatly increases magazine size, greatly decreases reload speed. Increases airborne effectiveness. I'm not really in the air all that much. I probably should have read that ability, huh? High impact frame, low firing, and high damage. This weapon is more accurate when stationary. Moving slowly, and aiming down sights. Yeah, that's just a regular scout rifle. Who would have thought? Well, hello. You know, I know it's not as cool to be devoid of void, but here you go, enjoy. He popped. Who's next? He did. Why do I hear glimmer? Alank's Salvation. Alank's Salvation Elite defeated. How dare you? Shoot upon my person. That's a bug. Oof. Oof. Looks like it hurt. Looks like we're gonna go and slay a mini-boss.
These are the coordinates I picked up on the radio. Phylax has troops controlling this
Woo!
area.
I made it. Oh. I'm stuck. That's okay, we're where we need to be. That's okay, I have the perfect line for this. Hello there. Where you fools going, huh? Because clearly they ain't fucking anywhere else. But they weren't planning on leaving me here. Honestly, getting that aim on target was a little bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. Hello? Was that it? I have come for you, boys. Actually, this is perfect. Honestly, I'm picking you off from the front. Come on now. You should see that I'm shooting at you. Dodge. What are you doing? Why are you all slowed down? Got you. Got you. Is that it? I see you guys were kind enough to bring some money with you. You left your wallet for me. That is much appreciated. Hey, Molly, you coming or are you falling asleep?
What? Oh, I'm busy.
Okay. What are you doing, buddy? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just doing the Lost Sector.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Found a chest over here.
That. Or that.
Kinda wish I had a better scope, but... Actually, somehow I missed. You bitch! Get back here! Let me snipe you with my not very good sniper, because it's not really a sniper. Precision rifles are not snipers. Hello, everyone. May your fear be everlasting, yet short-lived. Where the hell did he go? You are one rude sphere, aren't you? Defeat fallen anywhere in the system. Oh. You know, I think I caused that.
Looks like the Vex are setting up for Spire integration. We better stop them before Europa winds up like Nessus.
Okay, not sure if I need to do that. Probably not. Alright, let's go. That's a big mech. Hi, ladies. How's it going? You enjoying the robots? Yeah, me too. Woo! There'll be none of that, thanks. Hey, bud. Hope you don't mind having a rebate on that. Allow me. I see your mechanics could use some work. Allow me to get your interests costs a little bit down. I hear that Guardian damage tends to bring it down just a little bit, because it's kind of expected, I hear. Ow. I am double pressing circle! Ah! Okay, guys, I know you really want... Ow. To get your taxes down, but... Hold the fuck on! I can only handle like 4 or 5 of you at a time. Why is there like 17? Also, that sphere is really going to be annoying. Where is it?
Dead.
Thank you. I have no idea how that hit me, but... How the hell? You know what, I might have a fix for this. Never mind. It's too late.
Machine spawn. I admire your thirst.
Is that a heavy?
Come and find me.
It is.
She's transmitting.
Why am I not getting any higher than 210?
Looks like we
For
want
2010.
ourselves an invitation.
Because you won't.
Oh. Doesn't want to let me have nice things. That is a golden machine gun. Let me see that. Oh, it's not that gold. It's kind of yellow. It is kind of cool, though, but... It was kind of cool. I guess I gotta go back now? Is that what? What are you asking of me? The Warrior Empire Hunt. So now I gotta go and slay the big guy, right?
I'm helping this guy out. Just fucking event.
Kick its ass, big guy.
Or not.
Oh, well, apparently it just drags you out. That's fantastic. I was really hoping that was just gonna be like, okay, go do this. I apologize.
I was trying to put it in heroic to get more glimmer.
More rewards. Yeah.
Well, you get more glimmer out of it. That's about it.
Did they remove the glimmer maximum? Because it used to be 20,000.
It's 500.
500,000?
Yeah.
That's quite a bit, to be fair.
Oh!
You good?
Yeah.
Caution, Guardian.
I'm not worried.
They say you are a great warrior.
They say a lot of things. That's true. I have defeated orcs.
Machine weakness. God dependence. You flee from battles you think you lose.
What did Phylax mean by God dependence? The Traveler? I don't feel dependent on or limited by the Traveler. I feel close to the Traveler. Protected. Or I did. Since you got that splinter, I feel further away than ever.
You don't want me to bring my warlock in here.
What's going on, buddy?
You don't want me to bring my warlock in here.
Just have all the fun in the world without me, I know. Jesus fuck! You're mean. That's not fair. The principal wyvern decided to swan dive my location. The principal! Oh shit! Oh, man. Those guys suck. Shield's down.
What drives you, machine spawn? Do you fight for glory?
Kinda wish it would tell me how much glimmer I had
My
when I pick some up.
fight for the fight
So
itself.
having to go into my
No,
inventory.
just
There is
yeah,
nothing
let's see.
beyond it. Let me teach you this lesson.
Like, oh, you got some more glimmer. Okay, what's my total? Look. What is my glimmer at right now? Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought I had a lot less than I do. Maybe I could go to the fucking ship shop and buy a decent ship. From the shop. You know, I need more words. English is very limiting. Dick. I legitimately thought that you punched someone past me, so I looked over and he was just running at me. Kind of just shot him in the face before he really had a chance, but ow. Woo. Ah! Run away! Run faster! I can't shoot past the shield, as it turns out.
No, I don't have that exotic on.
This hurts. You suck, big man! I think it worked.
I've never seen the fallen.
I was about to say, let me in!
For many years, Elixni lived scattered. Yes. Aramis took our broken houses and forged an army.
She wants to
Woo!
get stasis.
Oh.
They ever came for the last city.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I completely forgot that was a mechanic. There are finishing attacks in this game. Shields out. Got them both?
I see now you are a worthy challenge.
No, I just got one.
A chance to my blade.
That explains why it only half closed.
Waiting.
Another one of those giant mechs.
Technology.
Ow, how'd I get hit?
Kel's scourge. Another splintered house. United under Aramis.
I think it's dead. He just ran away like a bitch. I like hopped up there after he just saw his buddy's head just pop off, and he's like, "Fuck this."
I will forge myself a ring armor. Such strength for such a little creature.
You're a dick. Oh, oh. I made it. enjoy. You suck. Hey, I got a chest piece. Thorium Holt robes. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah? Not too sure I know what that sphere does, but...
It weakens them.
Ah. This is about to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, that's... Ow. Okay, not nearly as threatening as I thought it was. I just kind of stepped in some oil. Kind of hurts. Motherfucker. Feel the sphere. Oh, well, this is slightly problematic. Kind of made me stand there like a fool. Freeze, bitch! Huh. Let it seep into your bones. Haha! Your cold's not as cold as my cold.
Phylax is down.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
But there are other powerful elixir that will stand in your path.
Destroying the general doesn't destroy the army. This is a start, at least. Let's get that splinter back to camp.
It does seem that the Warlock's abilities do come back faster in combat than they do outside of combat. I do wish that they would allow it to come back faster outside of combat, so that we just refresh at the start of the next fight, which obviously would lead to, oh, you're clearing enemies so much quicker, but eh. I just want to be able to use the abilities more. Give us more abilities and let's use them more. That's my opinion. Pardon me. I apologize. Gotta go fast. Hey Darth, you're online.
That power that Aramis has, I've never seen anything like it. If she succeeds in granting it to her entire army, well, she won't. Because we're going to stop her. We have to.
Going up. Hey, Star. So, out of curiosity, do titles happen to do anything other than just you have a title?
No. That's all it is.
Here I was hoping it was going to be something like, yeah, unlocking these happens to give you like singular stat points. That's about to be a problem. Okay. Saved it. Bouncing on top of me, you prick. Ah. I was hoping that would, like, fly off of that, but I'm not allowed to have nice things.
Aramis's presence on Europa is not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness, she and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. The darkness places a spotlight on our desires, as it once did me and those I cared about. I had forgotten. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so. With splinters of darkness still in hand, Aramis remains an immediate danger to humanity. Look within. Focus your power. Let it grow. The ziggurat awaits.
You know, I gotta wonder if these robot dudes have, like, an off button. I can only imagine that they do.
Exodus forced us to become practical. That has
I hear the whispers. They're talking to me.
This power, this stasis, I'm worried it's taking more of a toll on you than you realize.
I mean, I did
you
just
back
hear the
from
whisper,
death with
kill.
but I might not be able to. This power consumes you.
What?
What?
Are you getting some cool stuff?
I switched to Bloodborne.
To what, sir?
Just Strand.
Oh. Yeah, that quest line. I gotta figure out if I have access to that DLC or not. Maybe I do, but I should probably figure that out sooner rather than later. Oh, hi, boys. Woo! Hey, look, a mech.
I'm picking up another transmission from Aramis.
To my Elixni sisters and brothers out amongst the stars and here at home on Europa, we have suffered a great loss today. Our beloved warrior Phylax was murdered by pawns of the once great machine. As always, they eagerly seek to eradicate us. Remember, light only burns bright so long, but darkness is forever.
Clearly this one is better, but this one looks better. This one also looks pretty good, though. Let's see here. If I wanted to look different, I can only really do colors, huh? Ew. Hey, I'm wearing alligator, apparently. That's that is kind of gross. It's pretty cool looking, but it is kind of gross. Classic. What about this one? I don't really like white. I feel like... What about this one? Oh, something's trying to kill me. Ah, it must be Darth. Because I'm not dead yet.
And besides, the weapon I'm using would heal you, so it wouldn't matter.
That one's nicer. I think it... I think we're gonna have to go with this one, maybe. A little too bright. I like this. I do like this one, but actually, that's not too bad. Honestly, I just like to change that blue a little bit. But I don't think I can change that at all, can I? Oh, it gives us like cracked leather straps on there too. That's cool. Oh, not too far. Not far enough, rather. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Honestly, I was hoping I could actually change the shape of it. Let me glamour my armor, because this thing is ugly. You know, you gotta give it to the hunters. They do dress well. Green. So cold. Well, hello there.
You gotta freeze them before you do that part.
Ah.
That's the only way.
Suppose
it
that makes
works.
sense. It staggers them and then it detonates them. I gotcha. Excuse me, gotta reload. Ow. I understand. Oh. Because I died, I lost my ice powers. Very sad. Oh no, they're still there.
Ooh. Not see that one. Oh well.
Man, you gotta stop taking it away from me!
And so are you. If this is how we're going to do it, I'll be by your side. But we are toying with power neither of us understand, and I have no control over it. If anything happens to you, I may not be able to help, but I'll do what I can.
Dude, shut the fuck up. To be fair, I didn't even know anything about his power when he first gave it to me, so I don't know what he's really worried about. Can't mount here.
Looking at her Vanguard report, I can see how Aramis would be a fierce opponent. But from what we've seen, even her own lieutenants fear her. It's hard to square that with what Varric told us, that she had good intentions once. That scares me. That the darkness could change a person that much without them noticing.
I mean, that's kind of how it works, because if they noticed, it wouldn't really change them. It ends to a means is not always a good thing, though.
I have seen what power has done to Aramis, but perhaps you are different. Perhaps there is hope. Praxis. He is the visionary mind behind Aramis's technology. He wrings power from the darkness itself. But Varix was not privy to his secrets, his experiments. You must discover how he creates these dark weapons and stop him.
Apparently now I got a sniper rifle. Cryo screen. I wonder if the cryo screen set's good. Probably not at this point, but. Let's see here. Tracking device. Fuck off the goddamn sparrow, man. Like, damn. Tracking devices. Oh! Got it. No, it's just from killing any of them, really. You dick. Stop running from me. Give me your tracking devices. He's trying to hide from me. I'd love to know how many I have and how many I need. Can you get the fuck out of my screen? 6. We need 4 more. Well, where are you guys? Seriously, where the fuck are you? Weird noises. Oh, come on. Glitchy bastards. Where are you? Where are you? Hadouken! Oh, hello. I think that's probably enough. Praxis conflux disabled. Okay. It's this way. Sometimes those shots just don't go nearly as fast as they should.
this complex. Praxis built it himself. It's a little hacky. Cover me and I'll see what I can find out.
Not promising. Yeah. So far, so good. Hi. Wow, dude. Is the scan complete? What's going on? Oh no, they're just coming from somewhere else, I see. Just fucking go away.
Nothing, man.
Something like that. Oh. Hello? Oh, there are other hoverboards.
Oh, it's the Guardian games.
Yeah. This dude has a green one.
I just changed the color up.
Yeah, these things don't really have a weak spot, do they? Just gotta hit them with something big.
The Vex? Yeah, they do. Their chest.
No, the fucking... Oh. Oh, well, that's fucking damn it. I got one swing out of it. Ow.
Looks like Praxis found out we're trying to shut down his complex. He sent a servitor to protect it.
Servitor's a dick. Why do I keep getting teleported? Come on. You're a dick. gonna be that much of a prick and teleport me that far away, at least you can do is warp me back.
Got a signal off of that downed servitor. I know where we can find Praxis.
Assholes. Alright, where are we going next? Big search.
Aramis met Praxis in prison.
Back inside, yeah.
Ah, man. Didn't we already do this mission?
They spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixir the ability to draw power from the soul.
May your destiny be guided by my gun.
Careful, friend. Kill Praxis, and Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness. Interlopers, reckless, extraneous variables. But perhaps I can make use of you. Your kind make compelling test subjects. Let us run a test. Initiating defense protocol near side.
Hi. Get weak spotted. The only reason you're resilient is because you run away fast. Pretty sure the last time I did this mission, it was pretty much just with a bow.
Yeah, I'm not bringing my strand warlock in here.
You got a flag. Big old lance coming out of your back. Is that your melee?
Yep. That's one of the aspects I have.
Ah.
It's called Banner of War. It's a healing pulse.
Oh, that's cool.
Comes in handy for the Chrono Reds.
No doubt. You're fucking running up on me like that, psycho. Reveal to me your secrets. Oh, I hear beeping. I don't like it when I hear beeping. What? Oh. Little, 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 little. Is that a strand power? Or is that just there it drops? Oh. So we just get a green sphere as a strand power? Interesting. Huh. That's it.
This is where your golden age Cal built his machines. Trivial tinkering. I will elevate it. Is it strange to see this place, Guardian? Elixni are haunted by what we have lost. But we are not forced to walk the ruins of our former life, as you are.
What the hell are you on about? It works!
I can shoot me all you want.
Let me at him, let me at him, let me at him! Get fucked!
The others did not come this far. You are an outlier, Other, as far as I can account.
Man, these Roombas are really well made. How? You're a bitch. I'm very sad now. Yeah, it worked out. Prime engram. You see, now they should make engrams drop, like, decorative and fucking cosmetic items, too. You know? Not commonly, but I feel like that'd probably go a little bit of distance to add a little bit of faith back into the developers. Obviously, there's a lot of things that need to be added to the game, but honestly, the game is still fun. The gunplay is still solid. Stuff like that. It's important, because not a lot of games really focus on that anymore. Alright, that's it.
No, dude, the gun heals you.
Nah, I just didn't want him to fucking shoot me anymore, so I just pulled out the DMR. Can't call it a DMR, it's a marksman rifle. It's not even a marksman rifle, it's a fucking
Scout rifle.
yeah. I do not permit your existence! Fuck off and die! Of course you're immune. Of course you're immune. Why would you not be immune? Where the fuck is the goddamn shield generator? There it is. Your very existence is annoying. Making goddamn shield generators appear out of nowhere. Damn it! There's a second one somewhere. Oh, I saw it. Third one's behind me. Good shit. Oh! Nope, I fell. I can't tell if I walked off or if you managed to knock me off. Why are you so mean? Oh! Thank you. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That knockback sometimes, man. I was up in the air and he fucking managed to hit me with a shockwave and send me off the cliff.
That's a great wall I just put up.
Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak. She will struggle to control this new dark power.
It's nice that it heals too. I like that the sorcerer can heal too.
Praxis and Phylax are dead. We must retaliate! Atrax. Critus and I can handle this. Return to the crypt and prepare the body.
Aramis, we must take pause. These powers are not what we expected. I, too, am impatient. But there is wisdom in caution.
Caution? Look what caution has earned us. Our enemy exploits our weakness. Now we must act. I will give these Guardians the destruction they crave.
You know, the way they say that, you almost think that they don't know who we are and that we haven't been a thorn in their ass for the past 200 years. Ugh. These so-called Guardians. You know who we are. We've been dealing with you. Not dealing with you, although that also happened early on in the story. But regardless of that fact, we have been having conflicts with you. You can't just say it in a tone that sounds like you're belittling our guardians. We've been kicking your ass for the past 200 fucking years. In the last couple, we've been really kicking your ass. Alright, what are we doing? We going all the way back to the lady?
I don't know, you tell me.
I don't know either. Yes, I can fast travel there. Don't know why I haven't been doing that this whole time.
I don't even know where to begin.
I don't know.
It seems every day I know less and less. But that's not why I came here.
Oh.
The Vanguard has been watching Aramis, and I have important intel for you. You've clearly disrupted Aramis's plans.
Zavala.
Vanguard scouts reported that she's fled to the Cosmodrome, perhaps to loot the remains of the old House Devil's hideouts. Her plan is unclear, but I believe she's getting desperate. Go to Earth. Find out what her next move is.
You know,
Guardian, I understand what you're doing. Fighting fire with fire. But the darkness is not our friend. The darkness caused the collapse.
I can admit,
seeks to cause
I
another.
actually didn't know who the voice actor for Zavala was for the longest time until he died. And then I was immediately like, I got to see his face because I never looked up who he was. I don't do that for any video game. I don't look up who anyone is as any voice actor. But then it was like they showed us who he was. I fucking saw him and I was like, immediately I was like, no. I can't remember any of the movies he was in, but I always remember liking his characters because they were always so bloody well done. And having seen Zavala again, it hit me again, and now I'm sad. Man. Oh, it's so nice to see Zavala. Now, I heard that they might be doing something with him. Do you know if they're going to be still using his voice, like AI generated, or...
No.
No, they're going to change up the actor? Okay. Okay, so what are we going to do now?
I think so.
Shahan. Who the hell is Shahan?
Yeah, she got on Earth for the Cosmodrome.
I gotta go to Earth? In the steppes? Yeah, the steps aren't here, which means that, yeah, he's gonna be on Earth, isn't he? Yeah. Damn it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Cosmodrome, the steps.
I remember that bunker.
What's Guardian Oath? Unite and SPE. I do not need to fill it. I'm surprised that it doesn't let me change the difficulty just in, like, general gameplay in the open world. You think that they would have world difficulty as well? Since so many games really enjoy having that, and honestly, I do like it in plenty of games as well, including in Destiny. I like world tiers. I think that's really cool. But I'm surprised that this game doesn't have it. This game could probably benefit from the Destiny treatment. Having, like, story redos on higher tiers, I feel. That'd be one way to open up the old content.
Together, Guardian.
Let people try some of that in the old, on fucking New Game Plus. The Tessellation, eh?
You got it.
Oh.
Sounds good. Affirmative. Sounds good. All right.
Okay, so where's the chest?
What are you looking for?
Apparently I got a bunch of stuff. Ah. Tractor cannon. It's a shotgun? I don't think I care about anything here, except for maybe the Lunulata. Lunulata. Because everything else that's giving me is kind of bad. Obviously, I could forego it and just use some 410 or 210 equipment, but we would like to actually be a little bit more efficient in our murdering. Just slightly. Gunsmith engram. Shotgun.
Oh shit.
You gotta go?
That's what time it is. Probably.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. If you gotta go, you don't need to stick around.
Oh, it's not bad. I was falling asleep fighting that lost sector I was in.
You're good, man.
Shit was funny as fuck.
I'm
I
kicking
woke
your
up to
ass, then
almost
pass the fuck
dying.
out.
Yeah, I woke up almost. I was just like, oh, shit, I'm almost dead.
Nah, that's all good. I could play this for a little while longer on my own.
You're almost done with that quest anyway.
Yeah, I got a little bit to go yet, but almost there.
You got You got two more to do.
Well, then I also got to worry about unlocking all the abilities, don't I?
You can buy them.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? My dumbass. Unified theory. Oh, that looks sick. All right, so. Well, that changed nothing. So if you're in outer space, you kind of want like a matte black or even a chrome-esque black. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm an edgelord, so what? Custom drive, an expertly tuned NLS drive providing the best possible performance. An improved propulsion unit that has received some specialized tuning. Tuned drive or custom drive. Best possible performance, or is it just like mean that's faster? I don't know. Looking forward to trying out this gun though. Okay, so intel collected. Defeat Fallen in the Cosmodrome. Yeah, this is about to be a little bit one-sided. Guys out here in the Cosmodrome don't really get upgrades very often.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, I'll reload this real quick. Thanks. Oh, it's a charge rifle. You're all good, brother. You have yourself a good day. Get yourself some rest.
Yeah, because I gotta wake up early anyway to do laundry.
Yeah.
But alright, man.
Catch you later, brother.
Later.
I got some ammo back. Let me just leave this party real quick. Seems like the sounds didn't get too much louder. That's good. I heard a noise. I was like, what is that over there? And then I saw the spin mill. I was like, isn't that a thing I can pick up? Turns out it was. As a matter of fact. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in this game, obviously. I haven't played this in like over a year. Like, it's probably been close to almost a year and a half, if not 2 years. I mean, it's cool. But charge rifles aren't as cool as beam rifles. At least that's what I feel. Was that... Oh, okay. I thought there was another guy up there. Grab this spin metal too, since we're here. I don't really need to defeat you. What? Hmm? Hey man, don't hide that chest from me now. What, you show me a marker and then you take it away from me, man? Come on. That's mean. Why would you do that? So rude. Weirdo. Oof. Oof. I saw that. Now, why am I seeing all these level 6s? Is that like their battle pass level? Or something? We need one more. It is really hard to hit you guys with an SMG at this distance. Please stop running away. Oh, well. That'll do the trick then. There we go. I will gladly take this loot. Apparently 500,000 glimmer is a fair bit, but I am probably gonna go back to Earth real quick, just real bloody quick. See if I can't buy a couple of those ships if they only cost me like no resources. Maybe see if I don't get a decent primary out of those engrams. Because I don't really like SMGs. Like, I don't mind them in many cases on other video games, but I'm not a huge fan of SMGs. I like rifles. Like, I like bigger guns, you know? Assault rifles, sniper rifles.
Barracks, we figured out what Aramis was doing in the Cosmodrome. It's the House of Devils, or what's left of them. She called for reinforcements.
Of course. The devils will follow Aramis's every command.
I forgot what lost sectors
There aren't many left yet.
We've tracked them to an old factory.
Do not allow them to reach Europa.
We're on it.
Oh. I will admit, in really close quarters, obviously SMGs are really good. Like, in combat scenarios like this, absolutely, they're fantastic. But I'd much rather have one that has a much higher fire rate than this for these kinds of distances. But this is just a stopgap for now. Until we get a better firearm, you know? And hopefully we will. Because there's a lot of them in the game. Hi-yo! I do have to wonder if there's any, like, environmental storytelling in this game, because I never really tried to look. You are rude to the max. Ooh, you know, every time I hit them in the head like that, I just kind of see it explode like that. Hadouken! It's a little bit kind of like, jeez. At least they don't feel anything, you know? Hey there, guys. How's it going? You having a good time? Yeah, me too. You're not gonna step into the sphere? No? You don't want to step into the sphere of influence? That's a real shame. It's gonna save you some trouble. Panzerpuken! I'm hoping that there's a different one for the stasis. I think a different finisher for the stasis would be cool. I like to get more finishers, but the game really only ever gives you one natively and doesn't really seem to want to give you any more. That's okay. Oh. I suppose now would be a good time to find out, I suppose. Can I get that? Thanks. Hi guys, how's it going? Yeah, I know that won't work, but wishful thinking, you know? Ow, 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 ow. You know, you guys suck. Burst. Oh, that doesn't have very far reach, does it? I was really hoping I'd get a finisher on him. Would have been funny. Yeah, you see now I'm rank 6. So... Oh, hello. I don't have it. Finish him!
Barracks, Aramis was planning on flooding Europa with spider tanks. We've dealt with the ones in charge.
Yes, our comms buzz with chatter. Word of your success has already reached Europa. Aramis is most unpleased. She intends to react with another set of reinforcements. The Vex.
The Vex? How?
Europa holds yet another dark secret. A portal built by Clovis Bray, leading directly to the Vex. Aramis intends to activate it.
And she needs to be stopped. We're on our way.
So we're going back to Europa? Yep. We sure are. Alright. Let's head back to... God, what is the name of the city? The tower? Yeah. Head back to the tower real fast. What's going on here? Oh, that's competitive. Okay. Controversive hold. Power gear tier 2. And of course we have this. What is this for? Trials? Whatever. So we're going to hand in what engrams we do already have. And we'll see if we don't get something nice. I haven't been to the tower in a goddamn long time. I hope that it's like neon lights everywhere. I need super shiny neon lights absolutely everywhere. You know? Doesn't that ship look dope? Just a cheap one too. You know? Ain't got no weapons on board or nothing. It might have a bomb or two, but damn, that looks cool.
Hi there. Done, done, done.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Engram Insider Stamp Card. A wrinkled stamp card that rules face on it. Welcome to the Engram's Insiders Club. Focusing valuable gear will earn you... Focusing valuable gear. Amazing prices. Punches are redeemable for access to rules advanced focusing techniques. At the bottom of the card is a line of cramped text. Master Rule and Cryptox Union are not liable for any death, disintegration, dismemberment, or other injury sustained in pursuit of engrams. Terms and conditions may apply. I mean, they do cost like 5,000 glimmer. Cute little thing, that. That one's okay. Cockpit's a little bit too big, though. Yeah. Pathfinder's a new objective system that asks Guardians to complete objectives in Crucible, Gambit, or Vanguard activities. Turn a valuable reward. Open the director and navigate to the Vanguard screen to learn more.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian.
Or a
I hope
blast.
you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Well, I'll probably get this one soon. So it turns out that we got a bunch of secondaries.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Huh. Is this the exact same chess piece as what I already have? Just better? I think that's absolutely correct in my assessment. Gunsmith rank. Yeah. Normal stuff. T10.
Circumstances change, but the data remains.
I think this one could go too. Obviously this one's garbage.
Now more than ever.
I don't think this one's particularly useful to me either. Or this one.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
Obviously this one's garbage to us. That's a grenade launcher. It might be fun to play with, but we're still kind of messing with this. Damage type matches your grenade. Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
I kind of want to keep this. We'll get more of those before too long.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Echo 0, huh?
Ah, shall we begin then?
Well, I have an engram. Rule can decrypt exotic engrams with extreme precision. Ah, right. Huh. I guess you really don't have anything too particularly, huh? Okay, what about this guy? Banshee. I was like, in my mind, I was like, isn't it Banshee? It is Banshee. As a matter of fact. Look, I got a gun skin? Or a shader? Only three, or did I open up two at once? Huh. Gunsmith engrams. Ah. These ones cost glimmer. Okay. As usual, bitch, you always have something nice for me. But first things first, I need to open up this and look at something, apparently.
Forgot what I was doing.
Oh yeah, I guess I did buy that, didn't I?
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Well, hopefully I get something nice. Not sure how much longer I have. But here's hoping, you know? There's a lot of ranks on this. That's kind of ugly. Honestly, if it wasn't for the hair, it'd be cool.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
A little bit ago. Oops. I'm a bug.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Oh, that's sick. I like that. It'd be nice if it lets me just keep this and I can just keep going, but we'll see. We'll see. Is that a weapon skin? That's kind of cool. I like how it looks like, oh, like the skin's been peeled from bone. I think that looks really bloody cool. Obviously, I'm not looking at what I'm supposed to be. I'm not sure where it is. It says it's over here somewhere. Pathfinder is a new objective system that asks Guardians to complete objectives in Crucible. Is it just up here? Is it this? Is this what it's talking about? Like, get off my screen, man.
I can work with this.
Seriously, get the fuck off of my screen. Open the director and navigate to the Vanguard screen to learn more. Which one's the Vanguard screen? I am so confused.
Less complicated. Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Well, it's not there. This is just a store here. I have not the slightest idea what the hell it's talking about.
The Red Legion hit us.
Vanguard screen. Like, are you talking about the clan shit? Or Unless it means like in the like the space map. Like Vanguard, yeah. Okay. Pathfinder is an astronomical instrument guiding guardians to the treasures of the cosmos while allowing them to define their own journey. What the hell is this? Loose ends.
Weren't you just here, Guardian? I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
I should have done this one too. I could do that one. The goal of the Pathfinder is to form a path to connected objectives from left to right and claim the engram reward. Any Pathfinder objective can be processed at any time, but may only be claimed when connected by a path. So in other words, I literally could get any of these done. It's just...
Forgot what I was doing.
It hasn't? Or is it because I haven't looked at this yet? So it's just like, here, have a free one. Yeah, free objective. Yeah, okay. For additional Pathfinder information, please refer to Help tooltip located in the upper right corner of the Pathfinder map. Obviously, it's that I. Okay. Sure, that's a little bit strange the way they did that, but I understand. So, it's Pinnacle Gear. What the hell is Pinnacle Gear? What item level is that? Enhancement Prism. So they are weeklies. Okay.
Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been standing here for a little bit, buddy. Appreciate
What do
you.
you think?
It looks like a good gun. A very weird looking glaive, but fusion rifle, linear fusion machine gun, rocket launcher, and a trace rifle, eh? God, that looks cool. I don't know if I can even buy this. Just out of shits and giggles. I can't even put anything on there. Okay, so these ones are the featured ones. Enhancement core. Trace rifle, it's a secondary. I'll give this a go. I think I have more than enough. Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll try that. And we will get the rose.
Make us proud.
We'll use the rose. Lodestar is also a... What? It's also a trace rifle. This weapon fires a low-intensity arc beam. Oh, it's the laser beam weapons. Oh, okay.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
We'll wear this one since it looks better. Oh, we got a machine gun there we can use. Get rid of this one. We didn't get anything new down there. Well, don't that look fancy?
I can help you.
Huh. I got too many things to grab here. Give me a second here. Turns out I don't have enough space. Not sure why. Apparently inventory is limited. You know, I have a feeling that it was lying to me. I do, in fact, have enough space. Why don't I have enough space? Are you only allowed to have 25 or something? You know, there's a limit. I'd like to know. Oh well. Okay, so we have what looks to be a fancy handgun. Now, obviously, I do have this archive. Apparently, I'm not allowed to look at anything. For some reason or another. Why is that pink?
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
That's a very weird looking sniper rifle. Yeah. I already have you, but damn, I love this gun. It's so pretty. Yeah, there's the one that I was using for a long time. Don't that just look fancy? And of course, Ace of Spades. You gotta have the Ace of Spades, man. Pretty sure you get that from the story itself, though. Bad juju. Once upon a time, that used to be one of the best guns of the game. I don't remember that one being particularly good. One of the first swords in the game, yeah. Rat King. I remember hearing about it. Don't remember much about it other than that, other than it existed. Traveler's Chosen. Grenade launcher. Withered Horde. Ooh, fancy. It looks nice. Symmetry. That does look nice. It is very symmetrical. Fusion rifle. Bastion. Fuck me, that looks wicked. Ariana's Vow. Leviathan's Breath. It's a bow. It's a pretty elaborate name. Another trace rifle. You see, shit like that looks dope. I'm not a huge fan of the like burned wood look, almost like paint's chipping off. That's literally what it looks like to me. But that looks really bloody cool. Yeah, I remember this one being really popular for a while too, because it just looks cool. Is this a bow? No, it's a sniper rifle. Some kind. Linear fusion rifle. Oh. This was just straight up a sidearm. I think I looked at this before. No, actually, I haven't really looked at that before. This one was one of the ones I was interested in. Yeah, shoots like laser bolts out of a bow. Now, what is this? A shotgun? You always need a couple. Duality. I remember this one being really good. Hearing about it being good, rather. Final shape. Elytrum. Elytrinum. Alathornium. There we go. That looks cool. Not like super cool, but it does look pretty cool. I like the idea of using a gem at the front. Probably shoots like it's a fucking grenade launcher. I didn't even bother to see what kind of gun it was. I thought that it was gonna shoot like lasers or something. Nope. That's incorrect. Red Death Reformed. That is a cool looking gun. It's a pulse rifle. Final blows of this weapon cure you and increase reload speed. Reloading after final blows cures nearby allies. Now I wonder if it means the actual like finish their attack, or if it means pardon me. pardon me again. Something else. What the fuck was that? Why is the barrel made out of what looks to be mercury? Oh, because it's the Quicksilver Storm. Oh. It's an auto rifle. I mean, it's kind of weird looking. I won't lie. The barrel is off center, but that is really kind of cool. I think it's kind of neat. I do think it's a little bit neat. This one also shoots crystals. They really seem to have a thing for crystals lately. That looks cool. I haven't looked at a lot of these. So, Dragon's Breath. It's interesting just to look at them and see them. I thought that was a bottom jaw. No, it just looks convincingly like a mouth. That is such a strange thing. You, a champion of war, standard bearer of violence, let you march. Let your march be endless. That's a neat looking gun. Already purchased. Yeah, sure. Do I already have it though? Because that's an auto rifle. Submachine gun, fusion rifle, sidearm, and machine gun. I don't think I care about any of those. So this one is called what again? Quicksilver. I don't have it on me. I just lied. I apparently have it on me. Cool. Alright, we'll try it out. What's it do? Land multiple hits to fire homing micro rockets. Alright. Not gonna say no to that. Chew. You know, once upon a time there used to be like a hangout spot where you had to be like a high rank to get into it, or do a raid or something. What if that still exists? I wonder what the entry requirements are for it now. I have no idea what this is. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the main chick at the hangar. Want to see if she still happens to sell ships. Because I'm pretty sure it's not this dude. Yeah. That's the Legionary, dude. Not too sure if there's even a reason to come over here anymore. Because I'm not... Obviously, I'm not seeing her or a name pop up anywhere, so... Kinda just curious where... It's kind of funny, a little bit ironic, because I'm kind of focusing on getting a power on for the dark right now, but... The shadow... Can't double jump. So, no, it appears that the ship specialist doesn't appear to be here anymore. Which means that she must be in the central area now. I hope. Star materials for armor synthesis. The loom. Oh, Zer's here. Is it? Seriously? Seriously? There shouldn't be a long cutscene or loading screen considering I'm right there. So, is he just normally in the tower now? Activate good boy protocol. Okay, that's different. Like, I know he's supposed to be behind me, but how do I get behind me? Apparently Maul's not that tired, he just came back online. Hello? Ah, here he is.
Oh, the Nine show you these.
I didn't abandon this, though. I would never abandon a quest. Huh. Unfortunate. Vanguard exotic playlist activities to win matches in the Crucible Gambit. Extra progress is rewarded for more challenging activities and succeeding with clanmates. So you can just spend strange coins on this. Favor of the Nine. Contains a random item. Hawkmoon. Nice. Not getting it, but I used to really like this gun. I used it for its aesthetic more than its actual ability. Paracausal Shot. Final blow, some precision hits with Hawkmoon grant stacks of paracausal charge. The final round in the magazine deals bonus damage based on the number of stacks. Stowing Hawkmoon on the final round removes this bonus. Yeah, really fucking good. As long as you're like constantly using it and you get nothing but precision shots, so bloody good. And of course, the sun shot. I used to really like this gun. Used it a lot because it had a lot of really good clear. That's so neat. That's kind of weird. It has like a lens that bends inward, not outward. They really should have that pop out, not cave in. It should be convex, not concave. Oh, that looks so cool. I like that helmet. I don't like the colors, but I do like that helmet. Why can't I? Preview. Thank you. It's the wrong one anyways. Actually, pretty sure that's the right number. Or the right one. Is it? How strange. Maybe I just need a better palette. More palettes. We did just get a new one, didn't we? Did that move our stuff over then? That's a nice looking one. Obviously, I can't really buy any of these, but it's nice to look. Because if I could, I would get this. The surfboard. Apparently, Zur has a surfboard. Come on, let me see it. I want to see the surfboard. Ah! I'm not allowed to look at it. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we saw earlier that the dude had painted green. Fairly certain that's the same one. How do we even get ranks with you? Ugh. Well, these are missions. Huh. Cool.
The dust has commingled. The nine.
Okay, so first things first, we did in fact get a new thing down here. Kind of want to take just a look at it. Archaeological scoot. Apparently I'm not allowed to look at anything. Okay, cool. We'll just go back then. Go back to orbit and we'll continue with what we were doing. Alright, now that we're up here, we will take a look. Apparently not with that button. See if it won't let us. That's kind of cool. Nacra. Oh, fuck off. That looks so wicked. Obviously, it looks like it doesn't really have anything on it, but that's a cool looking ship. Yeah. 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 They all look fine, but I like that one a little bit. Ooh. It's a lot of yellow. Very dark. I think this one's natural colors are nice. I really like the blue like lines and stuff. If I could get that paint job on this ship, oof, oof. Man, that'd be nice. Alright, so we need to go back to Europa. Glassway. Why is activity power disabled? I want to know why it's disabled. I want the loot. Give me that high tier equipment. What do you mean? No, cancel. I turn that off. Ugh. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. That was actually a genuine question. How do I turn that off? Because my buddies were telling me about that, how it's possible to turn that off now. Social? Fireteam Prophecy. Clan and friends only. Public. Ah. Clan and friends only. Yeah. So it will actually be private. Okay. That's all I needed to know. As long as I have the settings right, you know? Oh, wait a minute. My ship didn't change. Why did my ship change? Oh, probably because I have to hit a load screen. That's unfortunate. Gotta check these things every once in a while. Okay. Now let's go. I know things. It's really hard to talk like this when I'm not sick, but when I am, man, I could read the opening sequence to Doom. Honestly, I've actually done that before. I have a recording of it on my phone. It's kind of funny. Charisse, my girlfriend, I sent that to her. She got to hear that. She was like, "That was you?" I was like, "Yeah, that was me." You didn't sound like you at all. Like, yeah, I was sick. It's very sick. Surprisingly, I'm not particularly sick this time. It's kind of just my allergies kicking me in the teeth, but that's what I thought so at first. Turns out my entire house is actually sick with some kind of a summer cold. Maybe if I set it to invite only, it won't even look for other people. I suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it? But we're not using sense. We're using nonsense. Alrighty, I'm impressed by this gun, and I think it looks cool. Yes, we'll set it up to invite only. Like, it does look a little bit weird with it being off-center, huh? Why is it making a noise? Ooh! I was correcting for that, but... Okay. Huh. Let's try to see what that thing...
Barracks, we're here. Heading in after Aramis now.
The portal within.
I have it set to private! Who the fuck are you people?
To study Vex. But Vex escaped.
Oh, now it's purple?
Murdered.
Oh, hell yeah, I love that.
You must hurry. Devastation is all we face if Aramis opens that portal.
We're on it.
I really like the way this one looks, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, Pawn. It's no surprise to find you here.
Aramis, you must not do this. Do you not care for our people?
Far more than you know, traitor.
So, with enough hits, I get to send out a rocket. Three. Why does that say 3 now? Grenades prepped is 3. How many need to be prepped? Huh.
Tell me, Barracks, was it not you that tortured and murdered Elixni in the prison of elders?
Varix is.
A hypocrite. Yes. At least here they die for a cause.
Had to make sure that it was on the right one, so hopefully I'm not bothering these guys. I do not want to be a bother while I'm streaming. Also, I wasn't expecting these guys to be invited to it, but...
I'm no monster. What I do for the future of our people.
Yeah, we still have to try out this gun. Looking forward to it. Has like a pink line in there.
Yes, but more shall live.
Wait, what? It's just a laser rifle. You know, you can't go wrong with a laser rifle. You gotta try stuff, you know? Experiment, have fun. Well, it doesn't seem to have like a charge spear. Oh, the electricity gets a little more intense. Okay. I mean, that's not as cool as seeing the charge kind of disappear rather than the charge just build up inside the central core. What do we got here? IQ Race 66. Last time I played is before the final shape. Is it worth buying the final shape and return? I'll be honest with you. Today's not a good day to ask that because I haven't played the final shape yet. Right now I'm just trying to unlock because I hadn't done it on my warlock. I'm trying to unlock stasis. I'd already unlocked it on my hunter, so I needed to unlock it on here, which is why we're doing this. But a lot of people did enjoy, according to what a lot of websites are saying, a lot of online chat rooms are saying, is that a lot of people did enjoy the DLC. But because people were so fed up with Bungie and all of their antics, a lot of people didn't buy it. Whereas, like, it was well received. Like, it was well received. Just not a lot of people purchased it because they just got fed up with Bungie themselves. That's all. So, if you're interested and you're on PlayStation, I will say this right now, it is on sale. It is in fact on sale at like 60% off or something like that. Like, I paid like 37 Canadian, so. And it comes with the annual pass as well. This dude wasn't covering my back, so I got blown up. But obviously, if you have played this game before, if you've played Destiny before, you know what you're playing for. You're playing for the gameplay. More than not. And the gunplay is still as sharp as it's ever been. And I did hear that they're trying to implement things that the players have asked for, so... There's a good chance that as the game continues, we're going to get more and more content that the players themselves and the community who've been here and have left because of putting up with Bungie will hopefully come back as a result of them adding some of the content that people have been requesting.
Unfortunately, you're too late. I'll just have to eviscerate you another day. If you make it out alive.
Pardon me.
It's on.
Huh. Looked like he had a barrier in front of him. Cool. What? Ah! Come on now. There we go. Oh, another cutscene? Indeed. So yeah, I'd say watch a couple videos, right? See if it's content that you want to buy, you know? See what people are playing, see the dungeons, see the raids, see the guns. Read what people are saying, or even just watch it on YouTube, right? And then make a decision. You don't have much time. You have a couple of days still before the sale comes off if you're buying it on PlayStation. I don't know if it's on sale on Steam, but as I said, take a look, do your research, and buy smart.
In the wake of loss, Aramis rebuilt a life, found new family, one forged from anger.
Things are getting so expensive these days that it's not worth spending or buying games at full price. Yeah.
Eric's fears for Elixir lives.
Look up everything.
At the command of Aramis, they will meet their end. We all do. We must all make choices.
But you're always bound to make friends in games like these, as long as you're willing to like talk with people and try to do stuff and push the envelope. You're bound to meet people to play this game with and have a good time. Plus, you can always go on Discord communities, you know? You might always be able to find people on there, on a new Discord channel.
In darkness, there is only one truth.
Me.
Death.
Oh. Death. I suppose that one works too. I am the one truth when the darkness comes creeping in. They always say, fear the monster in the dark. I'm not a monster, but I am in the dark. Fear me. I know I'm cringy, leave me alone. I'm here for a good time, not a long
In
time.
another life, we may have been allies, but instead, you put us at odds. So I
Man, this
have
game really is just so pretty. Like, look at
but
this.
to use darkness to rip, shred, and tear through every single one of your kind.
We won't let you.
But I have, like, I heard from my buddy that it's likely that the powers that you get from the new shape allows you to mix up different classes. So I'm really kind of interested to try that one out. I think that'll be really cool. Now I gotta make the decision on whether or not I'm gonna wait until next. Well, I can't even wait, because if I wait, then we're gonna have that patch next week for a couple of games. A couple of games are gonna come out. Shit. I'm probably gonna have to just sit on the game for a little bit, I guess. I mean, I guess I could probably put an hour or two in once I get home. I don't know, would you guys watch if I played this for an hour or two in the early morning? Probably around like 8 o'clock. Because the next, I think Tuesday we get the expansion for the Division. But if you guys want to see me go through a couple of, like, DLCs on this, I'd be down.
Darkness is a parasite. It burrows its way into your soul and feeds on your most selfish desires. Your every wish, tainted and twisted, as you become the very thing darkness wants you to be. In that world, there is no future for any of us. I have witnessed this firsthand.
This is best girl, I gotta tell you.
I refuse to let it happen again.
Bae.
So know this as you step away from the light once more. Inside us all is the strength to control darkness.
Tomboys are the best.
Only look inward.
Robot tomboys are better.
Why we're here. We are humanity's final salvation.
Pardon me. Alright. I think we got one more sliver after this. I think. Not sure when I get it. I'll read that in a second. Just pardon me.
Seeing you use stasis reminds me how different we are. Even if you can control the darkness for good, nothing can change the fact that I was forged in the light. And all of this, well, goes against who I am. What I am.
Yeah, that kind of goes out the window in a little bit. KY here says, at me, bro. I bought it, but I haven't done much since. Just re-downloaded the game after 10 or so months. Hey, man, that's great. Yeah, dude, if you, hell yeah. Actually, like, Ray, if you can click with KY here, absolutely, just hit him up. You'll have someone to go through the expansion with, maybe, and they have made changes. You can now queue up for raids. I believe you can do raids and harder content just across the board with smaller groups. God, that looks nice. I'm taking a screenshot of that. If I could, can I turn off the HUD? God, I want to turn off the HUD. Gameplay. Get off my screen! Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a screenshot. Damn, that looks good. Now I have no idea where I'm going. I know I need to go that way. HUD opacity. That's how see-through it is, right? Or is that how solid it is? One of the two. We'll find out in a moment when I get off this damn bike. Honestly, I could have fast traveled. I just wanted to ride the new bike. If I'm completely honest with you. But yeah, man. If you're still here, hook up with KY here. If you do your research, obviously. Pick it up if you want to. And yeah, you'll have someone to play with. Pardon me. I do want to apologize for all of you guys, or to all of you guys, because I do have, yeah, a little bit of a cough this weekend. I've been trying to cover up the, I don't know if I'm in the right place. I've been trying to cover up the mic so you don't hear it so loud whenever I do happen to need to cough or clear up my throat. Alright, let's see here. KY here says, the game seems so much more confusing now. There's so much content to unpack, and sincerely miss simplicity of Destiny 1. It honestly feels like a brand new game that I am learning. It is... There are new systems. They did add a lot in the last year and a half, to my knowledge, simply because of the more recent expansions. Like even strands, right? The whole freaking that ability was kind of a huge thing. Like there were weapons that were added that allowed you to travel. You probably saw like the memes and stuff of people flying across entire zones with a sniper rifle or something. And like just the movement mechanics behind that, the different buff mechanics behind that. My buddy was using the Strands ability earlier, where it allows you to also drop off like these little throwable bombs, right? And those were just Strand abilities. Like, team compositions can be very rough when some things are just flat out better than others. But now we're just seeing so many different options that, like, you can have unique builds. And you also have equipment modifiers, right, that can affect certain abilities as well on top of that. And it does tend to inflate a little bit, but I did also hear from my friend earlier today that they are trying to consolidate the numbers. So anytime you go to look at your individual stats, right, like your intelligence, your other stuff like that, they're trying to consolidate that into a single number to be like, hey, this affects everything, I think. But at least that's what he said. So if they're doing that, that's pretty cool. I can't unlock that one apparently. Because it will allow for a more straightforward numerical understanding. right? But of course, I'll just do it here real quick since I can. Like, even looking at this, right? I haven't used any of these, but each one of these can mod my abilities. Like, I'm sure that you guys are already aware of this, but I might as well do a quick little run over. Each one of these can mod my abilities or my individual attributes for those abilities or whatever equipment that I have equipped. Honestly, I should probably equip something like this because guess what? I'm using a void weapon. So it allows you to take advantage of stuff like this, right? And change your build really, not necessarily efficiently, but it does allow you to change it to be a little more unique. And then you have your stat bonuses here as well. So you have stuff like this where it will allow you, God, that's a huge ass bonus, to really find something and fine-tune something to make it good. I'll just put that on there because I don't think I have anything else I could possibly put in there. What is this? Increases the amount of ammo you can carry for void weapons. This is a void weapon, isn't it? No, it's just regular, isn't it? This one's a void weapon. Yeah. Now we have more ammo. But yeah, it absolutely did inflate a little bit. I feel once they added gear modding, because that will then it'll create a bit of elitism, right? Where people who have completely upgraded their gear sets have better items, and they'll have better setups, and they'll have better access to certain things. And people will be expecting them to always have this across certain classes because there's a best in slot with a best ability makeup, right? Stuff like that. Meta. That's what it is. It's metas. It will create metas. And sometimes metas are good. You know, sometimes they're like, hey, there's a thing that everyone can push for. But the problem is that also makes things stagnant, you know? It stagnates creativity. Having a system where everything can be good, but some things are optimal is fun. I feel that having things that can be suboptimal while still being incredibly good and possibly even be just like not necessarily suboptimal, but really close is good. I feel like stuff like that is important. Making everything equal to a certain degree while having caveats in certain places is a great way to make a game that is good great. Because if you add player creativity, all that it does is add more to the game. If you can cut down on the bloat a little bit, right, the confusion bloat, and just let people experiment, you will find more often than not that you will find players, sorry my dogs are here, I now have to take my hand off the controller real quick, that the players themselves will be far more engaged with the systems in your games simply because they want to try new stuff. There's a game, I've talked about this game on like numerous times. This game is called Noida. This game is like the epitome of player experimentation. Right? The entire game is a roguelike, and it's literally like everything you do can either be really good or it can just absolutely backfire and you can kill yourself. And that's not actually a joke. It's part of the game where you experiment with your wand makes, right? Because it's a magic game where you play with magic and cool little modifiers on your wand themselves. And I absolutely adore it. I think it's one of the best games on PC. Maybe just like to try weird things and do weird stuff. But it's an absolute romp because you get to try new things all the time. You get to experiment with new toys all the time. And it just makes for a good experience because it's a game that I come back to all the time. It really is. So it just shows me that player choice in build diversity, build viability across that as well is important. But you gotta streamline it. You gotta make it simple. And if you do get a little bit information flow, it will get very confusing. So, yeah, I'm hoping that this change to their numbers that they're planning to do will pan out really well and allow them to get stuck here. Will allow them to really kind of just dial it, you know? And allow people to experiment a little bit more with a straightforward, singular number. If it is in fact what they are doing. Do I gotta go back now? It's gonna make me walk all the way back there? Also, I'm surprised I was able to talk through most of that. Really? Do I seriously need to walk all the way back? I'm not gonna do that. I am not going to do that. Alright. This is a pretty cool gun, though. I like this. One thing that I do have to give this game over, say, like something like The Division, is that a lot of enemies aren't just absolutely bullet sponges. It's something that Matrix brought up yesterday. I like that I can be a little bit smarter with my gameplay. I can be a little more aggressive, and it feels good because of how many drop off instead of having them just run at me and they don't drop really quick. KY here says, thank you for that. I appreciate the effort you took into explain this stuff. I'm struggling to comprehend. Obviously, I'll learn it as I go, but it's going to take some time for sure. Absolutely. Look up, pardon me, read everything if you're not quite sure what it does. Do your absolute best. It's not too difficult to pick up because this game is honestly really straightforward. It is really simple in its complexity. It is still very, very simple, right? Everything, all the details are there, right? Here you go. Well, look at this, right? Mobility, right here. Increases your movement speed and maximum jump height. Straightforward. Resilience. Increases the amount of damage you can take before dying and increases your shield capacity. Reduces the damage taken from combatants. Reduces the amount of damage you take when breaking up a stasis. So this one's pretty much, it's your HP, right? It's your health, your shield, and it's also your resistance to statuses, or rather specifically stasis. Recovery, Warlock class stat reduces the cooldown of your class ability, increases the speed at which you regain your lost health. So normally, for every other class, right? So we have the Titan and the Hunters. It's going to be just increases the amount of health gained really quickly. For the Warlock, it reduces the cooldown of my class ability. So my ultimate, that's what this affects as well as discipline. Or rather, intellect. Sorry, discipline for every other class is is just your grenade. Increases the cooldown time of your grenades, allowing you to use them more often. Yeah, a minute and 7 seconds is a little bit long, to be honest. Intellect. Decreases the cooldown of your super ability, in other words, your ultimate, allowing you to use it more often. Actually, recovery might be for my R1, now that I think about it. Wonder what the recovery rate is. I gotta look into that a little bit more. Strength decreases the cooldown time of your melee ability, allowing you to use it more often. These numbers are the ones that he was referring to. So, from what I understand, he thinks that all of these is going to be a little bit more consolidated, a little bit more straightforward. So, hopefully that's the case, because if that is, that's honestly really kind of huge. Where's the intelligence up? Would like to get this one up though. 91. Kind of wish I could. Honestly, I shouldn't even be looking at this, to be honest. Like, none of this really matters, but I should still choose to do it right now. Regenerate immediately after picking up an orb of power. I'm not going to be picking those up since I'm playing mostly solo. Reduces the grenade cooldown time. Oh, this is all orb of power stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we're not too worried about that. Collecting an orb of power causes you to gain 1 temporary armor charge. Your kinetic weapons also gains a small bonus while you have an armor charge. Your armor charge now decays over time. Now, if I could get these orbs myself or generate them myself, that'd be great. Stacks on stacks. Pick up an orb of power grants you 1 additional stack of armor charge. Collecting a fire sprite tonic. Fire sprite, ionic trace, stasis shard, or void breach, or destroying a strand tangle is an escalating chance to give you an armor charge. That one's useful. What's this one? Pick up an orb of power grants the ability to... Yeah, okay, sure. Collecting an orb. Nope. Gradually reload your stowed kinetic weapons over time. Void weapons. What is this? Kinetic weapons get bonus reserves when picking up ammo used by that weapon. Well, that's kind of useless to us. Like, this is what I run into, right? I run into, like, hey, this would be really cool. Unfortunately, I'm running solo, right? So a lot of this is actually useless to me. Like, this one might work, I guess. Potentially, that one might work for me. Now we'll go over here, because I don't think I did anything here, did I? Oh, I did. What is this? Oh, right.
We are builders.
Did I do one on here?
Negotiators.
Okay, well that hasn't really been working out. So that one's fine for grenade. Did I do one here? That's what we were just doing. So here we will go for intelligence. Although we could max out grenades. Drops down to 52. It's not too different, but... where are we at? 1 minute. Super ability cooldowns at 6. This one's kinda useless. Getting this up would be really good, though. Because getting the ultimate up doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's a lot of things that you do can get you more. Get 10 more resilience on there. Yeah, damage reduction to 20. You see, now this is different. Because this is, each individual pieces will also have different stuff, as you can see here. So here we have obviously different, very different abilities. I don't even know what any of these do. Never looked at these ones before. This one will have a lot of these ones, right? So stacks on stacks, elemental charge. It appears that these ones are mostly for the like abilities that gives you orbs of power. It appears that that's the pants ones. It's mostly orbs of power. I don't know if this one's any different. It is different. Incoming damage from combatants that are not at long range. So this one will do just random. It appears to be a bit of a jack of trades for the chess piece. There's a bit of everything here, which is pretty cool. Hands. I believe the hands are similar to... Oh no, they're different. They are different. So these ones, I believe, will focus primarily on the abilities, I believe. I think that's what the hands do. They focus primarily on the abilities. It might also depend on the individual piece of gear as well. And then, yeah, these ones are also like gains. So these ones are going to be like gains on using. Rapid void. Yeah, weapon, final blows, create an orb of power. Yeah, see? Stuff like that. Actually, that'd be a really good one. It'd be really good if I had one for kinetic, actually.
Seem that my people have fallen, but it is not
Rapid
true.
kinetic weapon, final blows, create an orb of power. There we go.
Insults us.
Now, if I go here, I might actually be able to... Ah, see? This is also really good to know. Reading can be important. Equipping multiple copies of this mod increases the potency of the generated orb. That's good. Which means I'll be able to get my power up on its own without needing anyone else. Click an orb of power. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
Barracks welcomes
That's great.
your help.
Kind of want to take a look at this
Guardian,
thing. Ah.
help.
That looks weird. That is so weird. I like it. It's silly, but I like it. Alright, so we're good to progress with the story. Now, will this one have... Okay, so yeah, this one will have the same abilities too. Right? Collecting an orb of power causes you to gain 1 temporary armor charge. Finishers restore melee abilities. Finisher final blows generate 1 over shield. Yeah, so this one will be for like my special finishers, stuff like that. It is important to read these, obviously. Make sure you know what it is that you're looking at when it comes to these, and try to attribute it to your playstyle. If you're not playing with other people, try to focus on abilities that will only benefit you on things that you necessarily do. Because if you are primarily playing alone, like I tend to when I'm not playing with my friends, it will benefit you more to use things that are selfish than beneficial for the entire party. As long as you're not swapping out gear all the time. If you're swapping out gear all the time, do not do this. Because it's not worth your effort. It really isn't. You're going to be going through gear. You're going to have to do this with every piece of every set, and every set will either need more energy or will need something different, and it costs something.
Do not underestimate.
So it's not worth it if you are going through equipment all the time.
You have news.
I will be very soon, but I'm putting this on now just to simplify the process. What is the best way to get good gear quickly? I'm playing the game as a solo at the moment. As living in Australia, there are a few players. My brother and I usually play together, but haven't in a bit. Now, at the time when I was playing, one of the good ways to get gear, and it might still be the case, you're going to have to get gear first. So, to get up to where I'm at right now, where most of my equipment is at 220, or 2020, there's a really easy way to do it. Super, super easy. As a matter of fact, it's so simple you don't have to fight anyone. My buddy told me about it earlier. So, you're going to obviously go out to your map when you come into the game. Just leave the mission that has you start. Come out to your map here. You're going to go to Eternity. And then over here on the right of the 9, this place, inside there will be a chest. You open up that chest, and it will give you a bunch of gear at item level 2020. You can then, assuming that you have enough of this item in particular, right here, upgrade modules, you can use these and some glimmer, I believe, to upgrade the equipment that you want to use. So say that you like the equipment that you already have. And I don't recommend doing this with everything. Make sure that's really equipment that kind of meshes well with your set. Or what you're using, rather. You can use that equipment to break down as material to upgrade your current equipment that you already have equipped to make it better, if that's what you want to do. You don't have to. You can use the equipment it gives you. That's what I did with this character, actually. Like, until I found something that was close enough or at the same level, I kept it on. But this piece I got from the chest. It gave me this. Right? It gave me this. It gave me, nothing for my secondaries, because I don't think... No, it didn't give me an exotic for my secondaries. It gave me... I think it gave me this one. I think. Or this one. I think it was this one. I'm not sure. But it gave me enough... All the equipment slots are filled up. It gave me this too. But it gave me everything to have a full kit of 2020, right? So it'll allow me to push forward through the story without really pushing my gear too far. Because I'm not doing the current content, so I'm not getting equipment that's at my level very often. I'm getting stuff that's below my level. But if you want to jump into stuff really quick and then start gearing up from there, just go over to the Eternity. So I open up the proper map here. Over here. And then go into the right of the 9. There'll be a chest in there. and you can just get some equipment and use that as you need to.
What news of Aramis?
For better gear, obviously, you're going to want guides. You're going to want to look up build guides. You're going to want ideas on what you're looking for, what your playstyle is, and you're going to push for equipment that allows you to use equipment that benefits how you play. But that's my super quick get into the game guide for you. Just go to the Eternity. If you already have a set of gear that you want to use, then you can use that equipment that it gives you. Break it down. Level up your weapon. Oh, and if you don't know, when you're trying to level up your stuff, and you're looking at it in this screen, to feed other equipment, you go over here. It's the same with your shields. You go over here, and you find the highest level one if it's a higher level. If you don't want it, you can use the upgrade module, and it will eat it and make it the same power level. If you weren't aware of that. Super easy. But you do need upgrade modules, at least for, I think, exotics. I think you might need it for all of them, though. But I've been wrong before. I hope that helps. Because, obviously, I'm not a pro. This is my first day playing in about, like, a year and a half. But I'm giving you as many pointers as I can that my friend gave me, right? So, going the long way isn't always the best route. That's what I'll say to that. Going the long way is not always the best route.
Help my allies flee this ruined place, and they will become your allies too.
Oh, it's up there. I was wondering where it was. It's a stasis. Stasis skill. There are definitely far more intelligent people online when it comes to the game. Oh, I see. So if you're really looking for a grind way once you've already got equipment, instead of like, and you're not going to be doing the story too much, then yeah, you're gonna want to look up guides for that, because I myself am still learning. Oh wow, there is no grind whatsoever. Not how Destiny at all. How I remember Destiny at all. That's unreal. Yeah, it's a lot simpler now than it once was to at least gear up. Fortunately, come on, let me out, dick. Because honestly, a lot of it's gotten really, really difficult. Like, and it keeps on resetting my equipment. If you're away for a long time, it will bring your equipment back down for some reason. I think. I can't remember exactly what it does, but I'm pretty sure before the more recent expansions, my gear score was a little bit higher than 1900. Fairly sure it was, actually. Walk right in front of me, dummy. But they've had mechanics like that, you know, the jump back in mechanics for a while now. Returner bonus packs and stuff, right? Stuff like that. So it helps people who have already played the game continue to progress. And people who are new will be able to play with their friends a little bit sooner. So I feel like something like that is beneficial. I'm trying to do this, not this. Why am I stuck dealing with this? I got 4,700 of it. Cool. Apparently I got stuck doing a freaking side mission because it popped up in my way. Unfortunate. It's a sideways board. Where's field emitter code? Oh. Stasis field grenades suck. Where's the other guy? There he is. Keep on getting surrounded by too many enemies simultaneously. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Honestly, this is an easy fix. Should just be doing that. That rectifies it so quickly. Well, oh, over there, okay. Gonna call it a night, nearly 11 p.m. here, and I'm wrecked. Thank you for your time tonight. I appreciate it greatly. I have subbed, so I might see you again soon. I certainly hope so, buddy. I hope you have yourself a lovely night. You get yourself some good rest. Everyone could do with a little bit of extra sleep. I know I could certainly use it sometimes. Drop anything? Nah, of course not. Why would he drop anything? Alright, big guy, where you at? Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna send this guy at me? That's not fair. Come on. Wish I could say it's not fair for you, but it's really not fair for me because there's so many of these damn enemies. Already starting to lose my shield here. He's back again. Yeah. Guess I'm aware that your shotgun sucks. Thank you very much. love to know why the fuck I'm getting hurt now. I swear if that didn't count towards me getting the password, I'm very upset. Alright, now get out of here. Go on, get! There we go. Is that the finale over there? I think so. Go, go, go! Execution complete. Nice. That went well. You know, it's fun just to do weird stuff like that every once in a while. Only every once in a while, though.
The more elixir that
girlfriend
escape,
just messaged
the
me
better
like,
I feel.
even when I'm asleep, you still up.
Away from Aramis.
You right? You right?
But more remain.
And when I fall, they'll all die. Good riddance to traitors like you. Unworthy of my empire.
Aramis, it was never meant to be an empire. It was meant to be home.
Home. Our home was taken from us by your once great machine. There is no home for us while it still lives.
Bitch. Dodging my freaking grenade. You know how long it takes for me to get that shit back? A minute. Prick. Gonna close it or what? Oh, probably gotta go up here, don't we? I suppose this would work too. Oh, hi guys. Oh. Rude.
Aramis.
Never mind.
Merrick's had hope somewhere within. The friend I knew remained.
Not necessarily rude, just
but
popped.
What you did, I knew I was wrong.
Do you know why they call us Fallen? It wasn't our whirlwind that earned us that name. We're fallen because Elixir like you never proved we could stand up. To humanity, we were always weak. Always doomed.
I mean, you right.
From the moment the once great machine abandoned us, what had to be done? I was the only one who had the strength to do it.
Honestly, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't just, for some reason, turn towards me last second and then start shooting at me. Well, I'm kind of, sort of trying to help, but also spin the numbers a little bit. Ooh. How'd that hit the roof? It's nice being able to actually defeat enemies in a reliably quick manner. I mean, you can work around mechanics. Not around mechanics, rather. You can work around... You are a dick. You can work around getting some strategies done, like you can clearly get something to happen. And something like that I feel is pretty important. Like, enemies just don't die quick in the Division. And I don't like that. Like, it actually, like, makes me not want to play very often. Yeah, my friends are both gonna really want to play that because the expansion's about to come out, so... I already know that those numbers are gonna just piss me to fuck off. The spawns aren't gonna be improved at all, freaking enemies are gonna be super bloaty. Like, yeah, it's gonna suck, but... it's fine. I'll have fun all the same. Yeah, the big guy, how's it going? You ever been chopped in half? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Hard? This just won't break. Oh, that's right, again. Alright, enough. Let's clean you up. There we go. Pest. I'm kind of curious if the grenade prep counts towards my grenades. Because that'd be pretty fucking cool. It doesn't. I think it's just for the gun. I'm not too sure if... What?
You think me insane, don't you, Paul?
Yes.
One day you'll understand. When your city falls and your people die.
We're making a lot of assumptions.
Abandons you.
It's already happened. All of that happened. That was like legitimately the launch of Destiny 2. Like that happened already. Why my damage is so low? Probably because it's an elemental weapon. Or an elemental shield. Oh? Gotcha. I haven't really used this much. Could probably stand to.
Aramis is wrong.
God, that's so cool.
Barracks about Elixni. Barracks came to Europa for a second chance. For the right thing. That is strength, not weakness.
Oh, please, Barracks. You only came here to hide. Like a coward.
No! Releasing Vex put Elixni lives in danger. Many have already perished. Aramis,
You are the real coward!
Silence! I've had enough of you, Barracks. I will enjoy watching your skull shatter into pieces.
It's kind of like listening to an old married couple that's just really having a rough time of it, you know? Yeah. Kind of smoky in here. Jesus. Alright then. Allow us to continue on our way. Kind of wish that they would give us like a helmet overlay. I think that'd be really cool. Dog, can you please stop licking my chair? I love you, I do, but it kind of feels weird having your very wet nose kind of rubbing against my thigh. I guess that would work. While you lick my chair. Because it's salty, I guess? Probably need to get a steam cleaner for my chair. Miguel, come on, stop it. That works.
Aramis.
Welcome back. It's time. Darkness was not meant for you.
You're not about to get away this time. Who the hell? Alright. And yet...
I will destroy you, your once great machine, and everyone you care for.
It's kind of hard to tell where he was from over there. She was. Yeah, knew that was about to happen.
Your chains are showing. All that power, wasted serving false gods.
It's not really about serving false gods, right?
Allow me to help you break free.
Ghost! This is... I can't. I'm sorry.
Cold.
Look what I've done for you. No more light. No more dark.
Look within. Focus your power.
How interesting.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, pawn. Show me what freedom has given you.
Gave me guns.
Come to me, pawn.
You know, you say that a lot, but
I will tear the darkness out from inside you. How dare you get it on me?
honestly, I appreciate you not getting so close. Not much I can do about that, but I can, of course. Always just do this. It's never about really being special. Every damn time. Starts cold.
However you do this, it does not matter.
I wonder if I hit her at first. No, I suppose not. Once we're done, I guess.
This power was meant for me and the elixir, not scum.
Yeah, get in the way. Woo! Oh, yo! Yeah, as usual. And we're immune again. Of course we are. Can never have anything nice, can we? It's time for you to go to sleep, my dear.
It can't.
Kind of cold in there. Yeah, something tells me that would really kind of hurt, but with how fast it happened, I feel like the nerve death would have happened almost instantaneously. Well, I tried. I'm sure that there's probably some exposition for me going all that distance, but meh. Meh.
You see now. Darkness resides within, beckoning you, as it has many others, across lifetimes.
What am I? A Dark Knight from Final Fantasy?
Beyond ours lies another world, one pervaded by darkness, where guardians abandoned their light at the call of temptation. In that world, you were no exception. But here, in this world, light and dark swell within you, side by side, giving you strength. Remember that when you step onto the ziggurat once more. You're there for one reason, and one alone. To fully harness the darkness within you. It's time now. They're expecting you.
What are you doing, Pandora? Huh? What are you doing, huh? A poof! Ah, shit, I hit the accelerator. Woo! Woo! Found it.
I'm worried, Guardian. Wielding stasis may be taking more of a toll on you than you know. I can resurrect you with the light, but if using darkness consumes you, I may be powerless.
May the darkness be within. Huh. Well, that just so happens that there is, in fact, a door.
I just want you to know, I'm here with you. Through light or dark. We're partners.
Bullshit!
Always.
I gotta pull you out. Where you been? Embrace the darkness within. So emo. Can I do it again? Can. Oh god. Ugh. Stop right. Ugh. Can you not yell at me? Like, god damn. Your voice is so peachy. Or pitchy. There's so much shit here that I don't understand already. Alright, so we know what Healing Rift is. Powering Rift. Conjure up a well that increases weapon damage for those inside of it. That's pretty cool. Alright, Strafe Glide. Balanced Burst. I wonder... I haven't used Burst before. Huh. Penumbral Burst. Raise your stasis staff against your foe. Send a blast of stasis board. Freezing your targets. That's my ultimate, I'm guessing? Glacier Grenade. The one that creates walls. I imagine that I gotta get more... so this one can obviously be changed. Apparently this one can, but not these two, huh? Oh, well, freaking just pull your head off, dog. What are you doing? Relax. Alright. Let's get back there real quick. Because assuming that this here shenanigans is correct...
You have taken control of the darkness within and sent Aramis to her end. It's time the truth presented itself to you.
The dark!
I mentioned before. Another timeline.
Uh-huh.
My own.
Uh-huh.
There Aramis lived.
Uh-huh.
And the temptation of darkness thrived.
Uh-huh.
It pervaded the minds of the good and preyed on their desires, bringing about a new dark age.
Good stuff. Blackberry?
I
Blackberry.
think these events unavoidable. And though I still do, you've given me cause to hope again.
Uh-huh.
Our fight is far from over.
Uh-huh.
We must prevent that dark future, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you. I stand no longer at a familiar end. Only a promising new beginning.
Should be interesting. Okay. Yeah. Ah, here we are. so what are these? Are these just those other ones then? Alright. This certainly does speed things up. It speeds things up. Fuck me! It speeds things up! Thankfully, so I don't have to do all of those quests again. I might actually need to do this on my... Oh, my... On my hunter, actually. Because I don't think I have some of these. That being said, I feel like I'm going to have to get some more glimmer to do all this. Well, fortunately enough, glimmer is not nearly as hard to come across as it once was. Nice. Alright, so we have Glacier Grenade, which creates a walls of stasis crystals, block damage and freeze targets. Is this the one that allows me just to throw down a wall? Is that what that one is? Just a wall? Or is that... It is just a wall. I feel like both of these ones would be good. Freezes on impact, then sends another seeker to find and freeze targets. I feel like this one is... Like, this is the one that we were using, which is good. But I also really like this one. Because I know what this one does. I'm aware of what that one does. Okay, so... I don't actually have any of these aspects on my hunter, so... I might actually need to get these. Let's see here. Shattering of frozen targets spawns seekers that track and freeze other nearby enemies. Casting your rift generates a shockwave that freezes nearby combatants. Your rift. It's none of those. Hmm. Bind still on R1, yeah. God damn, that's a hell of a base cooldown. That's so long. I have no idea what that is. Casting a rift generates a shockwave that freezes nearby combatants. As in, like, my circle ability? Is that what it means? Healing rift. Yeah, okay. Bleak Watcher. Hold to convert your grenade into a stasis turret that fires slung projectiles? Well, that's kind of cool. Freezing targets create stasis shards around the frozen targets. Higher tier combatants create more shards. The Glacial Harvest is equipped... While Glacial Harvest is equipped, picking up stasis shards grants stacks of frost armor. Frost armor, you are fortified by layers of durable ice. Stasis matter reducing incoming damage. Frost armor damages resistance grows stronger as you gain additional stacks. Okay, but what's the... Are they all at least level 2? I think they are. That's well and good, honestly. How long do they last? Honestly, this one's probably the better choice over this one, or even this one, but I kind of want to see what this one does. So, what are these then? Dramatically increases weapon stability, weapon aim assist, weapon airborne effectiveness, mobility resistance, and recovery after freezing a target with stasis. It's just, you freeze someone and all of a sudden you are better. Increases the weapon damage and size of the burst of stasis. When you destroy a stasis crystal or defeat a frozen target. Defeating slow to frozen targets grants you class energy. That's nice. Slow that you apply to targets lasts longer. For those abilities that linger, their duration will also increase. Just a flat buff. Defeating frozen targets generates an orb of power. Eh. I mean, there's a better one in there already that I saw. Shattering a stasis crystal temporarily boosts your grenade recharge rate. Shattering additional stasis crystals increases the duration of this benefit. Does it stack? Defeating targets while you have frost armor has a chance to create stasis shards. That's pretty good. I could see how that'd be viable. I'll put that on there. I only have 4 of these, so obviously I'm going to run out pretty soon. You gain grenade energy each time you take damage from targets. Having frost armor increases the amount of energy gained. Shattering a frozen target with a melee attack grants a stack of frozen frost armor. Huh. Damaging targets with stasis. Melee reloads your stowed weapon and grants you a temporary boost to weapon ready speed. Nice. Nearby stasis shards track to your position. That's just good. It's like you get close to something and then it comes to you. Hell yeah. As long as you're making those anyways. Primed ammo weapons do increase damage to stasis crystals and frozen targets. Increases the melee energy gained from picking up stasis shards. Stasis weapons' final blows have a chance to create a stasis shard. While you have frost armor, melee damage slows your target. Your frost armor has increased duration and maximum stack count. That is probably good. But this one is also really good. Because anytime you use an ability, you freeze someone. Kind of want to put that one on. What's this one again? Defeating a target with frost armor, chance to create a stasis shard. Shattering a stasis crystal temporarily boosts your grenade recharge rate. Yeah. Nearby stasis. I feel like this one could probably be switched out. I still have to figure out how the frost armor works. Okay. I'll have to go and talk to Commander Zavala. Well, I don't have that gun with me currently. I have no idea what that does. What that one does in particular. Oh, okay, so we gotta return the tower. Okay. Okay. We will head back there and talk to Zavala. Our good friend, Zavala. With our new ship! That doesn't look like it really has anything. Oh. I mean, it kind of looks like it might have some laser batteries on the side there. Zavala, my good friend. It's always good to see you.
Aramis is gone. I can't say I agree with your methods, but you did what had to be done. Europa is a treasure trove of Golden Age knowledge. That knowledge, good and bad, belongs to humanity and must remain out of the hands of our enemies. With their Kell gone, the Fallen will be scattered and disorganized. Frequent targeted strikes will keep them that way. I've made an arrangement with the Awoken. Temporary immunity for Varix while he helps us secure Europa. It doesn't sit right with me after what happened to Cade. But there are greater threats on our doorstep now.
Yeah, I didn't actually want to acquire that. Just kind of want to look at it, really.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Seem to cost anything. Attuning to a weapon will increase the drop chance that that weapon will, when participating in onslaught. Only one weapon may be attuned at a time. I see. Yeah, we'll keep it on the hand cannon. I don't necessarily do onslaught very much. I haven't seen a lot of this in a long time. Man, all that shitty ass equipment. Ugh, God, I hate that stuff. What?
Very good.
I don't understand the value, but alright, there you go. It's all yours, I guess.
Back to the front, gun.
Uh-huh. Hold on. No sure, no idea what you did, but you did a thing. I will look just to see if there's happens to be
Eververse
anything.
has the goods.
Nope. Okay, it's the same shit as usual. Oh, that looks really cool. No, I don't care. I just want to look. That does look really cool.
Fenchurch says a lot of fantastic things. I tend to believe him.
Checking right away.
I don't think I have any engrams to hand in. We can do a quick check on that, can't we? No, no, we don't have any. No engrams. We're not cool like that. Of course not. Why would we have to be cool like that? I feel like engram farming is going to be important again.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
Nice shooting out there.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. What do you got? Oh. I mean, I don't mind helping you out. I'm not sure what it'll get me, but I can certainly help. No, no, no. That one's kind of ass. Glaive. I don't have one on this character. No. 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 Eh. Ah, another kinetic weapon. Go figure. I mean, I guess I could take this just to have one glaive, I guess. Rather than a custom one, I could have this one. Yeah, alright. You see, I have some of these left. Like, is there a limit? Is 25 in fact the limit? Because I'm not able to grab these. Well, we have a marker over here. Let's go and check what this is. What the hell kind of a marker do I have there? I have no tracked quests. Transmission. Can be found in the director. Is launched by clicking complete transmission, which I imagine is probably the new mission. Meet the destination vendor at Pale Heart. And season rank. Is there something over here? They just want me to talk to this guy?
It may have taken years, but Osiris seems to be rebuilding his reputation here.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna do it, but I'll take it. Get you to stop flashing.
Ikora is a wonderful teacher. She speaks highly of you as well.
Dispose of, yeah. Okay. Well, I got another reverse engram, I guess. Rank 9, 15. Rank 9. Oh, and the XP boost. Okay, what is this? Oops, wrong button. 31.
It's gonna take a minute here. Everyone over here.
Additional shaping slab reputation. Huh, interesting. What is this? Provide exotic. Oh my god. These bonuses provide objective acceleration to previous season pass exotic catalyst quests. Additionally, these bonuses are automatically unlocked and active for all players regardless of season pass ownership. Earn additional rank rewards for every 500,000 experience earned through gameplay.
He's got a temper.
You're gonna want to hear this. Huh. Yes. That's it.
Calibrate mid-range weapon hand cannons. Calibrate. What does it mean? I actually don't know what that means. Final blows with kinetic weapons. Defeat the balance with abilities in the Court of Blades. Unlock artifact mods. Defeat Guardians in the Clash playlist. Super abilities. That matches your current equipped subclass. Any damage type counts if using the prismatic class.
It's just gonna take a minute here.
Well, I think I leveled up twice after doing that. With arc damage. I don't even play PvP.
Everyone, gather round.
Abyssal Edge. Defeat combatants with sword. Final blows. Bonus progress in episode Heresy activates using Guardians. I kind of want to do this. Defeat combatants. Combatants. Challenge of. As in, like, any enemy at all, or?
Yeah, that's right.
I have so many questions. I don't actually understand that one.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Talon Ruin during episode Heresy. Not sure what that means. Gilded Smoke? Oh, if I do it all. Generate Orbs of Power. Empire Hunts.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Okay. Not quite sure I understand what I'm doing here, but... Lightfall Chapter 1.
And newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war call.
Increase your power level by equipping gear of higher power levels, of course. Well, I already got all that one done, I guess. Fallen Slayer. Yeah. Bane of Bosses. Heavy Machine Gun Aptitude. Yeah, I guess I just did that one a little bit. Dawnblade Warlock subclass. Stormcaller. Shadebinder.
This is taking forever.
Unlock all the aspects for that. Yeah. Should be everything, right?
Again.
This shouldn't be too hard.
Again.
Listen up.
Ah, no time. Ugh.
I'm very confused.
That's
Shutting it down.
I mean, I don't have a artifact yet. Should probably get one.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
Everyone over here.
Oh, well, I got that one done. That's good. Pardon me.
I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
So how do... That was in the game. I was like, what the fuck is that? Unlock the episodic artifact by progressing the act Echoed Warnings. Quest in episode Heresy.
You're gonna want to hear this.
I haven't even looked at this gun, have I? Ah, looks like shit. Looks like shit, but I love it. Honestly, this is pretty ugly too. I'd have to upgrade that? Nah, dude, just give me my weird rusty suit outfit, whatever. Now, would you get the same thing, or? Huh. I guess it would. Hmm. Hopeful Light. What's Hopeful Light? Increases XP gains. I see. I'm not sure I know the point of that anymore. What's EXP good for? Is that for like the season EXP, or?
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
I think that's probably the coolest one I have. As silly as it is, it's just a ball. You know, it's kind of cool, just it being a spear. I got a lot of these enhancement cores, so I can use some of these, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, we'll just use the sphere one. What do we got here? We'll do... I don't even... Yeah, we'll use that one. Glimmer gains. We don't need Glimmer, but having more is nice. What's this? Armor pieces with random stats you acquire will have a guaranteed minimum drop of 10 discipline. Oh, that's how you can specialize your build. Chances to obtain additional Glimmer when harvesting. Increase loot from public events on all destinations. This one's pretty good. I don't really do public events, but if I start farming them, it'd certainly be useful.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Let me just get... No one messaged me, okay. Sorry, I looked over and Discord had a ping on there for me.
Oh, he's got a temper.
Probably just one of the random servers I have. Get some of these games updated.
Concentrate.
Alright. I know that getting rewarded for that is always good. Let's take a look here. What do we got? Achieving a victory in ritual... Pardon? Achieving victory in ritual activities... Ritual activities, I don't know what that is. Grants a chance to drop an additional piece of legendary gear. Ritual activities? What are ritual activities? Achieving victory in ritual activities grants a chance to award extra module. Course.
Okay then.
Honestly, let's see here. With the max EXP boost on there.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Put that on there for now. I don't know what those ritual activities are. I'll have to ask my buddies. I'll see if Matrix is on right now, actually. You happen to be up, buddy? No? Okay. That's a shame. What is this? Rank 6 veteran. Mastery of new mechanics and challenges, but will fade if not renewed each episode. Renew the rank by completing all Guardian rank objectives. That's a lot to ask, I'll be real with you.
Listen up.
I legitimately don't even know what any of this is.
I need a rest.
Meet the destination vendor in the Pale Heart. Pale Heart. Where the hell is that? I do think that's pretty sick. Just dragon. I think that's cool as fuck. What is... Oh. I see. Oops. My bad. Love it that, like, being in this area just allows me to not do anything. Palm of Wenji. Store. Oh. Alright, well. I don't think we have anything here now, so... What is this? The Edge of Fate. I don't think this is the new one that I got. What is this, actually? Milestones. Whisper of the Past, Final Shape. Hello, dog, how are you? Asset Protection, Witch Queen, complete the arrival missions. Hello, dog. Yeah, hi. I love you both. What are you doing? Mission completed. Whatever. Echoed warnings. Hangman's Past investigated. Act 1. Lightfall, complete the first contact mission. I thought I already did that, but I might not have done it on this character. The arrival mission. Item 1 in the tower annex. Asset protection. Cross the threshold and discover what lies within the traveler. That's the final shape. Which one was Lightfall? Travel to the moon and stave off the Hive Resurgence alongside your fellow guardians. Legacy Shadowkeep, eh? Whispers of the Past, Eris Morn on the moon. There's a couple of just straight up Destiny symbols here. I'm not sure what those stand for. What's the last city about? Episode Heresy Act 3. I haven't even done Episode Heresy Act 1. Dredge of Fate. Something is calling. A messenger arrives that draws the Vanguard to a planet on the edge of the solar system. Hunt down the source of our invitation and uncover truth that will redefine the future. Arcadian Valley Nessus. A planetoid within the irregular orbit converted by the Vex for purposes unknown. I don't even know why that's there. What's this? Dreaming City, a long-hidden stronghold sacred to the Awoken of the Reef. Man, there are so many planets that are just missing. Like, where the fuck is Mars? Right there, but... Pff. Venus? I mean, Neptune's there, which is kind of cool. Lightfall. Active power What, man? I gotta get the ability from this, still. Let me make it hard. Alright. I don't know if I started this one
the
with...
witness, the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep. Once thought to be a force known as the Darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, Hive goddess of trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the Witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the Witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Keitel, and Mithrax, the Elixni leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the Witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed. But we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
I don't know if I ever dealt with Elixni. Like, I feel like I did, but I don't remember doing that mission. I don't know if I did it on here. God, is that going to be a thing? Am I just going to be running a whole crap ton of story missions for this game? Not that I mind. I like story content. But I don't want to do it out of order. I may have already, obviously. Although I feel like this one was kind of like a standout one. It was out of the way.
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler. At all cost.
That is such a cool ship, man. I think I have that ship on my Hunter. Or something like it, anyways. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that. Now, the thing is like, I'm looking at this. I thought the City of Light was on Neptune. So, I don't even know why this guy's here.
The Witness.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
I don't know how he got here, what called him here. I'm sorry, did I just see the Guardian get pieced? I might have to do a lore dive for this.
Disciple, you know what must be done.
Pardon me.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
Now, I know this one gives us a whole new area, so... Yeah? Alright, what do we got? Combat adjustments. You will face combatants with arc, fire, solar, in other words, and void shells. Okay. Heavily shielded and heavily aggressive combatants appear in great numbers. Sure. Combatants have more health and are more difficult to stun. Oh, that's unfortunate. Radar is disabled. Okay, sure. I don't mind that. Fireteam size scales combatant difficulty and adds limitations on revives. Multiplicity. Huh. Oh, for enemies. Okay, I gotcha. Your current character has not yet completed the mission. This mission on legendary difficulty. Completing all legendary missions provides additional rewards per class. Yeah. Alright, we'll give it a go. See how this works out. Obviously, I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm probably going to do, like, the first mission. I've already been streaming longer than I meant to, but I was up really late yesterday. For no particular reason. I just didn't want to go to bed. And I can tell that I'm starting to get a little bit tired because I'm talking faster.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Still gotta change the color of my suit. Hopefully we get one that's a little bit more to our liking. Ah, yes. Nothing like a hyper jump on the outside of a ship. Hello, Pandora. What are you doing? Okay, come on. Stop pushing. Mako's relaxing there, you.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian.
Alright, sure, we'll do that.
Did not
Get down,
anticipate
would
a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
Thank you. Had to burn an ability to use it, but... Oh, it doesn't move, though. Oh, you bitch! What the heck is that? That's a solar symbol, I think. What is that? That's different. It made me waste my grenade. I'm very unhappy about that. Put a window in front of me. How rude. Yeah, we can be the first to use this. That's what it does as a turret? That works, I suppose.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal.
It does look like
Another
I'm actually
weapon
wearing
for
it
the
too.
witness.
What? Yeah, I know. Ouch. Didn't even see you right away. Probably do without you freaking blinding me. Okay. Okay, so what about this, though? Chalice key card. Are these things I can unlock? For like second time rounds, or is it just because this is a mission that I'm going to be able to come back to or something? Not entirely sure.
My faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour soul.
Stay vigilant. If the Witness is backing, they could throw
Somehow I lit
anything
myself
at
on
us.
fire. Honestly, I felt like I was far enough away. I wasn't, but...
Forward! Prepare for descent! Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness!
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
Well, that's good. At least we're not far from the core. The hell?
We need a way in there.
Okay, was that our way in? No. Sorry, buddy, but you're not really going too far. Also, I'm kind of surprised I'm taking any damage with how high the stacks should be. Yeah, 5. Okay.
That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
How does that light me on fire from so far away? Wild. Oh, hello. Okay then. Not too sure what to expect here. Never mind, I know exactly what to expect. Pardon me, boys. Where the hell did you go? Oh, fuck. Okay. Where the hell did you go? I think you're the same guy. Could be the same guy. Might have forgotten who was who.
I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the witness.
Fair enough. Now, that's one way to show where you need to go, is just put an enemy there. New objective. Gain access to the bridge. Let me get that real quick, would you? You don't mind, do you? Ooh, that's not pleasant. Ouch. I'm not sure what just happened.
What was that?
The fruits of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
Well, fuck you too, then. What the hell? I almost had him. What? 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 Oh, I didn't know that's how it works. And now I do. How fascinating. What about this one? Does this thing have anything? No? Whoever's first, I feel bad for you. Ooh, you guys suck. Woo! Reload. Oh, you guys suck.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
Woo! Anything good over here? Nope.
This is
Hello.
support for the entire ship.
Oh, look at all you.
Communications, navigation, deployment.
You're a little bit of a special case, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not about to let you guys just have that. Yeah, it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass to do this, but I think I can do it. Come on, big guy, where you at? Gotcha. Doesn't appear that the other guy's still here. So that's good.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make it to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
Okay, which way do I gotta go? Is it this way? Ooh! I missed.
Look, down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
That's a pretty big ship.
My tenacious guardian. What do you think of my shadow, Legion? Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits.
So I think that's balanced, isn't it? No, this one's strafe glide. Alright, let's try this one. I mean, obviously I have lower gravity, but that's not bad. I think there's probably one right behind me. Yeah. Bitch. Man. Knockback like that is absolute bullshit. I mean, so is my ability to revive, but... See? See? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Dude he just fucking shot me. Like, regularly. Fuck you, dude. That was his normal fucking shot. Fucking knockback like that? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fucking knock me back like that, dude. That's not pleasant at all. Whoa. You know, I think because I don't have a proper read on the gravity. Ooh. Also, I kind of feel like the other grenade is not the one that we were using previously, because I even think that one was different than the one that I'm planning to use. But This one's okay, but the other one is a little bit more to my liking. I thought that this one was the one that traveled. The wall is okay, but it's not my thing. This is the one that I want. Yeah, this fucking jump sucks. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but the glide is better. I feel like, let's try out the balance, because maybe the balance has a bit more of a oomph to it, while also allowing us to glide a little more. Jump while airborne to activate glide and start an airborne drift, with both moderate speed and directional control. Glide, start an airborne drift with strong directional control. Yeah. Like, that's pretty decent. I mean, that's a lot of vertical. That's not bad.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after... Now he only has us to watch his back. Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay, here's the plan. The engine.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
I'm surprised that shield held out as well as it did. There we go. I am pretty much bound to run out of energy for that weapon before too long. I'm really hoping that I get some more green ammo, and I think I will. Whoa, hello. Just have to be a little bit concerned about it, is all. Although, to be real, purple ammo is a little bit, well, not a little bit, it's a lot more scarce than regular ammo. Did you just shoot it? Is shooting it possible? It is. I wasn't made aware of it, obviously. Speaking of which, there's some more green ammo. Very nice. Not about to complain about that. Alright. Huh.
Let's take out the engine.
Feel my wizarding stick. Ouch, 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 ouch. Stop trying to feel my wizarding stick. Please. Whew. Rude. Oh, hi. How'd that miss? I suppose it probably didn't. Let's grab this. Grant, another one? There we go. There we go. Stupid, weird shield thing. Alright. Back to the main room. We're gonna make you so toasty. You guys are gonna wish I didn't make you so toasty. Woo! Hey there, big guy. How's it going? Well, you're not part of the equation that I was planning for. I'll be real with you. I'm trying to make sure that I use my ability more often, because it's not worth really keeping, but I also feel that people don't really use it enough sometimes. Because, like, if you're not going to use the ability, why do you even have it in the first place? Forgot to reload this. Whoa! Okay. That's a grenade. I think I got all of you. Eh, maybe not. I did hear that. Who's next?
Okay, we've blown up the engines. Ship's losing altitude.
Rendezvous in the escape pods. Post haste.
Oh. I guess 25 is the max.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
Oh, those are all 210. I was trying to see if there was anything that I might want to upgrade, but... or use to upgrade. But apparently not. Alright, so... yeah, 25 is the max. Problem is, if I dismantle, I don't know if I dismantle just one or all of them. We'll use all these real quick. Woo. Okay. No, I'll just discard that apparently instead of dismantling it. That just totally happened. Eh. I'll be getting more weapon components at some point anyways. That sucks. I was trying to test something, but instead I just discarded all my weapon components. Why is that on a primary slot? That's a shotgun. Scout rifle. Shotgun. There's a secondary slot. Why am I looking at a secondary slot, though? This auto rifle isn't as good as the one that we already have. I'm not huge. Whoa! Do not throw that away, because I can use that to upgrade one of these, actually. Now that I think about it. Suppose I should probably run back now real quick. But man, why won't it let me start a second stack? So many things I don't quite understand. Programming is so strange. Alright, let's go. Alright.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
Sorry, I was looking at my equipment.
Sealed off. Have to find another way.
Alright. Nice of him to come from where we need to go. Nothing over here. Go, go, go! Huh. That didn't work out nicely. You suck. Oh, no, fuck. No, I screwed myself there. I was like trying to use my grenade and it wasn't working. It's close, but not quite. Okay. Kindly don't blow things up while I'm staying next to them. Do so kind. Okay. Not too sure how that missed, but somehow it did. How the hell are all of those hitting? How's about that? Huh? That make you feel better? Dick. Oh, okay. I thought that was a keycard, not required a keycard. I understand. Well, if you don't plant it right away, you're not allowed to. And screw you. I do, damn banner. You know, I was trying to move back, but... Bloody tool right here. Dang. Not ideal to be over on that side, huh? That works, I suppose. Where the hell are you, big guy? There you are. Oh, I got two of you, huh? Nice of you to come down. Gotcha, dummy. Alright, all reloaded. Ah, why didn't that work? Apparently my sweep went. How's that, huh? You know, your shield really makes seeing you a lot easier. Grab that. Much appreciated. Whoa! Surprised it took 2 hits, but here we are. That's why we're playing on the highest difficulty. Oh, that's a window. Come on. Glad that fucking hit me. Anything else? Whoo! Oh, hi, big guy. You know, you're unpleasant. So are you. Ouch. Gotcha. It's a very weird way to kill you, but I'll take it. Yo. Come on. Wow, you really just do not want to die, huh? There we go. I imagine that's probably them. What? I will pay 18k USD. Alright. Someone shoot my wife.
Hurry up. Are those things safe? Can't be.
This will be funny.
Here goes nothing.
Well, Dwight Jeffers, I hate to tell you, but that's not something that's gonna fly. It's fine and all, but silly jokes being what they are, you're doxing someone. That's not okay. Definitely not okay with that. Alright, that should be everything, I believe. That's a pain in the ass, having to fucking clean up after something like that. Bot or not.
Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're Guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now. We'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Deeren.
Oh well. I didn't do nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Yeah, there's a lot of you, I'm aware. Jesus. What kind of a weird-ass war zone is this? People shooting off rockets all willy-nilly without a target. Woo! Yeah, I saw you, bastard. Where are you? There we go. I'm sorry. Eat my shorts. Whew. You suck. Oh, where'd all you guys come from? Hi. God, there's so many of you. Upside, at least ammo's not really concerned. There we go. I'm sorry, what? Nice place. Don't know where the hell you think that you're going, because wherever the hell it was, it certainly wasn't out of here. There we go. Where the fuck you think you're going? Alright, we're good there. Okay, where are we going? Whew. We're almost done here. That's what I would like to say, but I don't remember how long this mission was. I do remember that I get that pretty cool string ability, and that's kind of why I'm doing this. I will link with the power of destiny.
Where are these ugly things coming from?
Everywhere.
No end to them.
Not sure where we're on Neptune, though.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here.
You know, I'm inclined to agree. Because they keep on coming after me, too.
Hello? What's going on out there?
Everything? A lot of things? Not too much. How about you?
Cyrus, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined.
There it is.
This energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
Well, that's not particularly helpful, is it? Ooh. Although the amount of movement that it allows is pretty nice. Oh, I missed. There we go. I mean, I can do that, but you're not giving me a target to shoot at yet. go across the ground too? Looks like they might, actually. Oh, they become little critters! Oh, that's cool! Oh, I'll grab that. Ouch. Over here.
I could use a hand over here.
Yeah, that's interesting. I still I used it on the hunter, so it is different from what I remember. So this is genuinely kind of cool. I do have to wonder how often you get that spike back, because it doesn't. It's definitely not slow. Although that's just on this. So.
Your body can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
Can I have my gun now? Please? They took my gun away. Go, Neptunian, go!
Welcome to Neo Muna. On your thing. Hey, I had that one.
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Well, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
I still think that power is super cool. I'd like to say I'm Spider-Man, but that's not quite accurate. But it is still pretty sweet.
At last. My semblance matches my inner beauty. And what beauty! Delicious power. I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me. This calls for a toast, does it not? My witness.
Progress.
The veil is before us.
It's still outside your grasp.
My forces are locating as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
I mean, sitting on a gold throne is a bit gauche, don't get me wrong, but it certainly would not be comfortable. Gold isn't exactly known to be rather tactile. Although it is soft. Than many other metals, but yeah, it's not exactly soft as a cushion, if you will.
It always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky for all of us, you have both, yeah?
I mean, fair enough, but Nimbus, you're kind of a ditz. So, I'm looking at the wrong page. Lightbearer is probably not the story I should be doing. Or Lightfall. So then, what options do I have? Whispers of the Past. Eris Morn on the Moon. I might do this one privately tomorrow, just so that way I can relax. Great stream. Talk quality. Well, that's appreciated. Notice the audience is a bit low. I've got a few ideas that could help, if you're open to it. That's always fun. No, as much as I appreciate you hopping in here and shooting me that real fast, growing is effort and luck. And there's no silver bullet. If I grow, that's great. If I don't, I'm doing this for fun. I don't get paid. I got a job to do, man. I have to grab this. I have to grab a lot of these, actually. Jeez. Written in stone. What is this? Oh! That's funny. Your death was written in stone! Look! Plow him in the face with it. That's funny. I don't even see it. Now, one thing I want to see is I want to see what, like, some of the last page items are. Because some of these are pretty sweet. Like, look at that. That's a dope looking kit right there. I love that. So what is our goal on this? If we are fortunate enough to get enough into this, what would be the goal? Probably this, but we didn't go much farther. But that just, God, that looks sick. Isn't that so cool? God, that's so cool. Alright, contented. Oh. Yeah, I'm good. That's funny, though. What? Another one? Really now? Right, that was something I have to look into, getting a sword, and if that number shifts. Alright, well we can try to get us a sword right now. Well, that's a sick looking ship. And 200. Okay. That's a pretty good helmet. I like that one. I'm not a huge fan of the fin, but never been a real huge fan of that look at all. God, that's also a sick weapon. What is this? Fills your mind with wild want for purpose. Interesting. It also gives a lot of bright. Oh, we got an AXP rank at least, so that'll start going up good. Now, if only we could get to these portions of the act all the faster. I mean, it has 57 days. I have a lot of time to get stuff done. I just gotta do stuff, really. That's all.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special.
Yeah, that tongue
You're
is
Earth's immortal
really
warlords
weird.
growing up, and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around, smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Vale's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
So, two things. This guy is fucking huge. He's an absolute bloody unit. But man, I love the tonal voice that they put to him. Simply because, like, he is partially mechanical. Clearly, a large portion of the upper body has been replaced by some sort of pseudo metallic flesh replacement, and I think that's really cool. And they modified his voice to represent that as well. I think that's really cool. Not super cool, but I like it.
Coming right up.
Not gonna say no by any means, that's for sure. That's a bit excessive. It's really shiny though. I like the way that gleams and glistens in the moonlight. It's very pretty color. Not a huge fan of having all those what looks to be actually either water or smoke grenades quite literally strapped to my chest, but you know, teach their own. Ooh, those are really nice. I wonder if it's possible to get that equipment without having to do any of the missions here. It's probably not impossible. Oh, right. I love this cloak. God, that looks so good. This one's pretty sick, too. And just look at that chest. Like, isn't that just bloody wicked? God. Hunter gets such cool shit. It's unfair. I might use this one, I feel. We will upgrade that, and we will try using that, see if the number moves at all. Yes, 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 I'm aware, thank you. We'll swap to this. Actually, let's try this for a little bit. We'll use this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this one. That one too. That one could go. Now we can use that bow, and we probably will, but... Now, did we get more weapon components? Apparently not. Apparently we didn't get any weapon components from breaking down any of that. Eh, it's a shame. Apparently it was all discarded anyways. This sight on that looks pretty decent. Oh, right, we still need to, feed it something. We'll feed it the 210, I feel. That should be more than enough. Yeah. I will admit, playing this in third person is a little bit strange. Okay, so that one is... Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. The cross instead of it being above. Osiris, where are you? Because it's kind of difficult to judge distances. Am I going the right way? Oh, come on. Man. Oh, come on. All the way. There we go. Track. Now, the other one... No, I suppose that would be... Where would that be under? Journey? Triumphs. Seasonal challenges? Because there was one... It was... Here we go. This one. Okay. So we'll go and take out an enemy with that, because I just want to confirm.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here. Let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong. But it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
Yeah, we can. If I wanted a metallic one, I could probably go with this one. It's so hard to find pretty colors. Kind of wish that was a joke, but it's actually kind of difficult to come up, or not even come up, but to find mixes for these colors that just look good. That one's good though. I like that purple. Pardon me. Yeah, I think I'll have to go with this one. Because we haven't been able to find a decent fit since we started this, really. I think I'm gonna have to use the other one, aren't I? Because these ones need to be upgraded. That's fine. Fancy.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloudstrider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
You are really tall. Ooh. Nice. Neon colors for a neon world. That's a really shiny fucking platinum pink, I'll be honest. It's like pearlescent, actually. I really like that. I like the way that looks a lot. Need to give that to me more. More fun colors. It's not particularly common that we get cool things, but can't complain too much.
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Look for all us.
Ah, it sounds kind of ass, but alright, so we'll go in here for just a little bit. I'm not intending to stick around and finish this entire mission. I only want to get a single kill to see if I get progress. More or less. And we will see if I do.
This city is impressive.
It's pretty nice.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Ark.
Cloud Ark?
It's where all the citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Where am I going? Well, that didn't catch me at all, did it? Ow! Man, this place sucks. Hey, I can't have shit in Detroit. Ow! Fucking ankles, man. Where the hell do I gotta go? There we go. Game ain't telling me squat. Squat ain't telling me squat. We'll figure it out.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, guys.
Apparently that's too high.
Tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
Hey there, boys. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. So we got some kills there. did. It does. Okay. It's going to be a little bit difficult. But I should probably try to. Whenever I can. Alright, well that's good to know. I'm glad to know it. Because that'll allow me to get a pretty cool looking sword, to be honest. And everybody knows swords are cool. Surprised I got two of them there. Fuck you. Hi-yo! Yeah, that one's not particularly cool, but it's okay. He's bloody golden. Okay, yeah, once the charge runs out. Ah! Suck on stuff. Hey there, big guy, how's it going? Sorry, dudes. Didn't want to let your friend get away, but don't worry. You're not about to get anywhere either. Rude. Wrong one. Honestly, I would love to know why these guys seem to have that green power available to them as well. Pardon me.
One down. How many more do we need, Nimbus?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Fortunate. Kind of sounds like there's a key or a chest around here. Ah, unfortunate. Why won't you fucking leave me alone? There we go. Hey there, big guy. Jeez, wow, there's just so many of you, huh? Come on. Where do we go next? Honestly, the one thing that does bother me a little bit is that it doesn't quite give nearly enough energy to do these missions efficiently, which sucks a little bit. So, like, going and doing some of the missions might actually be the best option. Ooh, I really want that armor. Thank you. Are they fucking really? Lovely stuff. Well, you can still take that money. I'm not worried. I can take some soup with me today. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fucking having to pay for the lawyers, right? So. Is that it? Expenditures being what they are, everything's kind of expensive at the moment. Oh, hello. Definitely could have a better weapon choice in this particular one, but this one still seems to be doing a lot of good work, so why change what works? Why change what's not broken? Since we have some charges.
The Shadow Legion really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste
So
any more
bloody
time.
many of you.
Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
So many enemies. Woo! There we go. Get that back up. That's not good to have right there. Also, you're going to continue to be a hassle. That. So this way. Huh, fortunate. What is this? Oh. So much simpler than I thought it was.
The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Oh, reload. Gotcha. Could be a fair bit faster. Who's next? You bastard! Fucking random lucky shot from the ship, you prick. Scared out my damn ability. Your shield fucking sucks. Oh, that missed. All you medium heavies with a fucking shield can suck up that one. Let me finish reloading, would you? Sounds like there's something right here. Oh, come on! Bloody freaking Minotaur. Gotta be kidding me. Anyone else? Of course. You already started your jump, so capitalize on that. Dude, some space, would ya? Bloody hell. Oh, they fucking shot me there. Every time. Rude. Rude. Alright, big guy. You're not hiding from me. What? Did I get the big dude? Oh, there he is. was sure you were back up on that bridge. Can I get that before it runs away, please? Mask, huh? That's one of the ugly ones. Why are you in such a rush to jump down here?
Here, let me just take a quick look.
I got it.
It's no big deal. It's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
Why does it keep making a noise on my left ear? Weird.
We'd be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer.
I wouldn't really know one way or the other, so it's all about actually just making sure that's the case.
A couple rooftops away from the veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange.
Not ideal. A suppression field in what way?
Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I shall research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
That's about to be a problem. I'm... Holy shit! Fucking threw everyone at me. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Send dogs after me now? You have way too much health. So you're probably a boss. Yeah, that's a boss. Boss bar at the bottom right there, isn't it? Jeez, where the hell did that one come from? Holy hell. That's what it's fucking stopping. It's stopping my ultimate. Oh, come on. Fucking bomb me anymore here? Like, jeez, guys. Absolute. Oh, I just filled up. I might have actually. I'm on shutdown. Fuck, I was really hoping I could get rid of him. That shield just didn't want to break. He had way too much health there. Alright, what do we have? We could use the bow again. Actually, I haven't looked at this one yet. Very fancy. What do we have here? Carbon arrow, natural fletching. Slightly decreased accuracy, greatly increased stability, increases stability. Slightly increased accuracy, increases stability, slightly increases accuracy, handling speed, and stability. Well, let's try this one. We'll see if this one manages to hit them hard enough that they're not so much of an issue. If any of them push on us, we'll try and use the sword, wherever possible. That being said, don't know why I'm not using that for that. Oh, I missed. I will happily play this game with you, big guy. Oh, that wasn't enough to break it. Yeah, I know. Popping up again? Suppression feels excessive. Oh, that was too far to the right. Dude, your fucking shield is bullshit. Wow. Come on. Like, that's just getting to the point of absurdity. Come on, dude. Okay, come on.
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy. Hopefully Osiris will find a way to destroy these things. Now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned.
Not sure why he's just standing there, but I will take it. that's not enough point to hit them. My oh my. Are they moving? Oh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, hello. You guys suck. Lighting everything on fire over here. Stop fucking running away. You guys have some of the highest health in the game aside from bosses, and you're fucking running around. You guys are making me look brave. For fuck's sakes here. Come on. This is about to be a problem. I was hoping to keep the sword on, but... apparently I'm not allowed to have nice things. Okay. How's about that one, asshole? Good dodge, big guy. You made me pull this out. No, I have to hyper armor so long as I'm inside the circle. Interesting. Okay. Well, you certainly are a troublesome boss, look at you that. But your desire to hide all the way the hell back there made it really easy to pick you off. Slowly though it was. Alright. Well, that's a problem.
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
It is. How do I... Okay, I was about to say, how do I progress?
We're too late. They've got the veil.
I don't know about that.
Guardian, I don't... This doesn't feel right.
The veil?
It's worse than before. Much
Pardon me.
worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
Where am I at on here? Come on. Open the
Hey,
damn
Guardian,
settings.
got news from the Cloud Ark. Citizens say they're experiencing some kind of psychostatic
Yeah, my
tremor.
shit's slow as molasses here. For no reason. Not too sure why it is, but... Yeah, cool. I love it when my stream loves to run slow. Well, that's okay. I was planning to end it here anyways. I hope you all had fun. Surprisingly, well, I shouldn't say surprisingly, but gleefully, I did too. It's good to play Destiny, you know, and it's still fun to play, like to actually just play it and enjoy it. It's still a good time. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, please do feel free to subscribe. Make sure you ring that doorbell. That's the second time I've done that. Make sure you ring that bell, so that way you can stay notified for whenever I go live, because I have been doing it more often on the weekends. And honestly, I would love to have you here again. So I'll see you guys in the next one, whenever I may. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.